Hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hopefully I sound okay. Yes. Excuse me. What was that for? Hopefully I sound like a human. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome on in. A good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope that you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Happy Saturday! Hello! Hello everybody! Welcome on in. Hi Basil! Hello Sleeper! Hi Wes! Hi Sofa! Hi Fish Frogs! Welcome on in to those watching on the YouTube side as well. Hi Nikki! Welcome, welcome! Hi Nimby! Konbanwa! Happy Loud House Saturday! Oh... Excuse me! Excuse me! Why? Why was that positioned right there? Derpy! Thank you so much for the resub at 67 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thanks, Derpy. Oh my god, you're 3 months away from 70 months. That's crazy. Oh my god, Derpy is the longest sub here. And my goodness gracious, I'm just like, that number sounds crazy to me. 70 is in 3 months? What the heck? Oh my god. Nashu! Hi Nashu! Welcome on in. How you doing today? It's nice to see you, Nashu. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Hi, Prog. Hello there. Welcome on in. Hi, Silva. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, okay. We don't look at Derpy's follow age. Like I said, the crazy thing, right? I asked that question. I was like, who is the newest follower, right? And you would think it's the person that just followed, right? But no, Derpy will always be the newest follower. Yep, there it is. Yep. Derpy will always be the newest follower. You might not see it, but that'll be a guaranteed thing because for some reason he always likes to unfollow and refollow so he can, you know, show off that he's brand new here. Hi, bro. I'm doing well. I'm excited for No, I'm Not Human. We played this game actually during the demo version of it for Demo Days, but the game crashed and there was no way to save it, and so unfortunately, I was not able to finish the demo, but I guess fortunately, since I don't get spoiled more, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're gonna play the full game today, and so I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited because it was a really interesting concept. If you don't know the game concept, essentially, the TLDR is that you are a human, and being a human, you also have fellow humans that are out in the world, but it's like a apocalyptic situation outside where the sun is too hot, and so humans can't travel during the day or you get like incinerated. And so you have to determine who you'll let into your home at night. And you would think, oh, why would I let anybody inside if there's a chance that I'll die, you know? Well, there's things called, I believe, skinwalkers in the game. At least that's what I see them as. And if you don't have a single other human inside of your home when they supposedly stumble upon your house, then you're dead. And so, yeah, you're dead if you don't have anyone inside. So it's kind of like the game forces you to make sure that you at least have one person inside at all times, right? Or you want to have one person inside at all times, just in case, you know, there is a skinwalker that's trying to get inside your home. She's playing. No, I'm not a demo anymore. Oh no, that was not a Steam achievement. That was me downloading the game. I forgot to download the game. Yeah, I just finished downloading it. Oopsies. Hi, Prince Ollie. Hi, Wes. Hello, Izu. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I guess, yeah, I feel like with the bots, it takes a little bit to update. Yes. But yeah, I'm doing well. I have my cranberries, or my craisins, you know. And then I have my heart rate monitor. I have my watcher. I have my tea, which I should probably drink before it goes cold. Oh, that's some good tea. Oh my gosh. Why is tea so good? It's just so nice. I'll take another sip. Oh yeah, that's the spot. You know how people like drink their coffee every morning? That's like, I feel like that's me with tea. I'm not really a coffee drinker, but if it's tea, oh yes, I love my teas. Hi, Mod Rocker, welcome on in. How you doing today? No, she's not a human. She's a puppeteer. Oh, that song is so good, Puppeteer. God. I still wanna see more people cover more epic songs. I love epic covers. I love covers and I love epic songs. And so combined together, I'm just like, oh yes, that is the best combo. I remember yesterday too, I don't know if you guys saw, but Miss Maya actually had her 5-year anniversary stream yesterday. And she was talking about it. She was talking about how for a lot of people that are VTubers, right? It was just a coincidence that we all ended up being like, or not all of us, but most of us ended up being like Vocaloid fans. It's the whole like Vocaloid lover to, you know, VTuber pipeline, or the Utaite to VTuber pipeline. And she was talking about it, how a lot of, you know, Vocaloid songs have covers. And then from the people that did those covers, a bunch of those people ended up becoming VTubers. And so for me, I was not Utaite. I did not make covers when I was younger, but I was a really big fan of Vocaloid, and I still am. And I love covers that people do. And so it's kind of crazy to think about it, that I now, you know, am in a position where I have done a few covers, as well as, you know, have a VTuber model. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, am I a VTuber? So for me, you know, even though I wasn't Utaite, I am just like, wow, I kind of get to live out that dream. Because when I was younger, I really liked the Vocaloid songs, but I never knew how to go about the whole like making covers thing. And so, you know, it kind of feels like a big dream come true for everything that I've been able to do ever since, you know, becoming a streamer. And it's been really fun. I really want to cover Vocaloid songs. I have so many Vocaloid songs I love. Yeah, the anniversary stream was so fun. I was lurking for the most part, you know, but I really enjoyed hanging out. I'm a big lurker in a lot of streams anyway. But yeah, I love being there, you know, to support the friendos. Yeah. And my goodness, if you saw Maya's outfit yesterday, oh my god. Great googly moogly is all I'm going to say. But yeah, go check out Maya. I love her so much. And she also did a cover as well. If you want to check out her latest cover, okay, go support her. She's great. Our company currently is in emergency mode because the intern killed the Oh no! Not the coffee machine! No coffee for a whole company of developers. My goodness. Did people start bringing their own coffee? How did the intern kill the coffee machine? Like, did they put something in wrong? Hi Himbo, happy spoopy Saturday. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I still want you to do a karaoke cover for duet songs so I can sing along. Oh, you mean like, I've seen that before. You mean like, I know for some people that do duets, right? That what they'll do is they'll have like the sing along with me short, right? Or people can like sing along and record themselves singing the duet. Is that what you mean? I've seen those and those are really fun. I saw a few people do them for their own covers. I saw people do them for free from K-pop Demon Hunters, and I saw some other ones too. But that'd be fun. I could do that for like a short, maybe just like a shorter cover, you know. And then that way, if anyone wants to like record their side of it with me, that'd be fun. I've seen a lot of duet TikToks like that too. I think it stemmed from duet TikTok and then it became duet shorts. I know, the outfit was good, yeah. Hi Johnny, welcome on in. How you doing today? Intern killing the coffee machine is like Ryan starting a fire in the office. Oh my god, was it Ryan? I just remember, yeah. I thought it was... No, wasn't it Dwight? I thought Dwight was the one to start the fire in the office because he wanted everyone to like emphasize the safety of taking the fire drill safety seriously. And so he started like an actual fire, right? Or was it Ryan? Or no, was it? I forget. I can't remember who it was, but it was Ryan when he was an intern in like, season 1 or season 2. Okay. I'm mixing up the episodes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it Dwight that? No, was it Dwight? Or was it Michael Scott that did it for the fire drill episode? It's the one where Angela throws the cat up into the ceiling to try to save him, but then the cat falls down from the ceiling. It was crazy. Oh, it was Scott? Dwight was also in episode 2? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen The Office, but God, I love The Office. The Office is so funny. Except for the first 2 seasons. I always skip the first 2 seasons. I can't watch the first 2 seasons. I just like, and then afterwards, I'm like, okay, it's goofy. But there are still some episodes though, and some jokes that I don't like in The Office, and so I'll like skip it. I'll be like, yeah, a skip. God. A YouTube raid message. Oh, that would have been a pretty good YouTube raid message. I do concur. I actually started up my Peacock sub again to rewatch all seasons again, but it's the what's the Super Fans edition? I don't think I have heard of that one before. What? But yeah. We're gonna play today. No, I'm not human. So let me put on my heart rate monitor. The new coffee machines arrive sometime next week, so a few days of grumpy coworkers is gonna be fun. Oh God. I hope you guys get your caffeine in. You know, it's like a caffeine detox. Yeah, you guys definitely will experience caffeine withdrawals, right? Oh God. You know, it sounds kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I used to think about it when I was, when I was younger. I was like, I kind of want to be an intern that goes around getting coffee for people and stuff, you know? Like, I thought about that. Like, I remember there's a point in my life where I was like, I kind of want to be a secretary. You know? Because I like doing errands and tasks and stuff. Like, and so I was like, okay, maybe I should be a secretary. But then, after I got to experience being a secretary, like shadowing the secretary and doing stuff for the one at my high school back in my senior year, I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be a secretary. Because my God, the amount of stuff that she had to do, like everyone relied on her. It wasn't just like she was a secretary for the principal. She was like a secretary for the entire staff at the high school. And I was like, oh God. It sounded like it was fun though. I was just like, sounds like a fun job. At least like fun in the job sense. Oh, you don't drink coffee? What do you drink, Bio? Are you more of like a tea drinker? Camille! Oh my gosh! Hello, Captain Camille! Welcome on in, everybody! Oh my goodness, I love Camille. Camille is so cute with the garden outfit. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me go ahead and do a little curtsy to welcome you guys in here. Alright, this is for you, everybody. Welcome everyone! I hope you enjoy your stay here with us at the tea shop. My name is Elvira, and today we're about to play a spoopy game. Ooh! I don't know. I personally don't think it's that scary. Do a flip! I got you. Okay, you ready? I did it. You happy? Did that count? Did that satisfy the flip? Yeah, you know, I guess I'm a little talented, you know. Oh, dang it, that's a cartwheel. That's true, you know. But no hands. I technically did a cartwheel with no hands, you know. See my hands? They're still holding onto my skirt, you know. And then my skirt is also anti-physics. And so I think that's pretty cool already. Wow. Thank you. But yes. My name is Elvira. I am a variety game streamer. I play a bunch of games. I have games that I play long-term wise. Like currently, I'm at 6,800 plus resets for a shiny Piplup and Shining Pearl. Or Brilliant Pearl. I always mix up the names for the remakes. But I also play other games as well, like Water Park Simulator, Story of Seasons. Today we're playing No, I'm Not Human. But yeah, if you want to help me out and determine what people are human or not human, let me know. All right, chat? You can hang out here with us. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Camille. How was stream today? What were you guys doing? Let me see. Thank you, Airship Crew. I love that emo. It's so cute. Oh, Grun. I don't think I've heard of Grun before. What is Grun? Also, Distract, Delude, and the Victor. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you, thank you. We played a little gardening horror game. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds really cute. I'm a sucker for gardening games. And a gardening horror game sounds perfect for October. I'll definitely have to check out your stream. But if you need to head off to, wind down after stream, as always, please feel free to do so. But thank you, Camille. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I can play in one session? Perfect. I feel like that's like my cup of tea, especially for the month of October. We like to do what we call spoopy Saturdays, where I play a scary game on Saturdays. And so one-shot games like that are very nice. It's like one-shot manga, Do you guys remember that? Back in the day, if you were like a manga reader, one-shot ones were really nice because it was only like one chapter and then you're good. It is real! Orange soda! I'm not Delulu! Piplup is real! Shiny Piplup is real. You can't tell me that. It's real, right, chat? Right? Piplup is real? Right? 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 It was spooky, not too scary. Oh, okay. I think that's good. I think that's nice if it's not too scary. I feel like I'm a pretty big baby. I don't know. Like, I used to be... it was kind of funny. So, back in the day... Brovira was actually the one to play games first. He was the one to play games on the GameCube that we had. But I don't know why. I don't know why video games scared me so much. Like, I was intimidated by them, like playing them. I didn't think I'd be good. I didn't think it was something that I would do. And so I was actually afraid of playing video games. And so what I would do is I would just watch Brovira play every day instead. I'd watch him play Spyro. I'd watch him play the Madagascar game. I'd watch him play Sonic Heroes. I'd watch him play Super Smash Bros. Melee, And so I used to watch him play all the time. And then it wasn't until I had a Game Boy that I started playing games like Pokemon Emerald or this like Strawberry Shortcake game or this like Wings Club game. But yeah, I never ever thought I would be at a point where I play scary games, let alone kind of enjoy them, Like I have fun. I have fun playing games like Backrooms. It's like, sure, I may be scared, but I don't know, right? It's fun playing when it's with friends, I'm just like, I'm down to play. I'm always down to play Backrooms. And so I was thinking about it, right? I was thinking about last year. Because last year for Halloween, we did play Backrooms with Nina and Twirly. And then recently I played with Oppo and Shen. And then I was thinking about bringing it back again for Halloween this year. And so I was like, I wonder if there's a way for us to do like a community Backrooms. I think that'd be really fun to do, There's also 3D Backrooms, like VR chat Backrooms. I still have to do my VR horror gameplay. And so I was like, maybe I'll do 3D VR chat Backrooms with some friends. I'm scared. I'm a big scaredy cat, but it's fun. It's not scary. It's a bit silly sometimes. I feel like that was how it was for Little Misfortune. We played that last week. Little Misfortune it's like dark humor. Oh, no worries, Wes. I hope the walking dog goes well. Why are you running, Orange Soda? Why you run? PS2 and GameCube era was pretty much the perfect one for the uncanny valley of game atmospheres. It wasn't even that though. I think it was just like the act of playing the game. Like it was so unfamiliar to me and I was so young still. And to be fair, Brovir was younger than me at that time as well because he's my younger brother. But I don't know. I was more comfortable just watching him play, you know? Yikes forever. I know, but I'm a scaredy cat for VR FNAF. Like, I can play FNAF, but I don't know if you guys remember. I was talking about that recently too. With FNAF, you know, I speed ran. I feel like I did the first 1 through 3 games, the first 3 games. And then FNAF 4, I don't know. Like, okay, people say that it is the scariest out of the FNAF games, but I don't know. Playing it, I've played scary games before, and usually I'm okay. But that game gave me so much anxiety, and we did get all the way, technically, to the end. I think all I had left for FNAF 4 was the final night with Nightmare Freddy. I couldn't beat Nightmare Freddy, but Nightmare Freddy, like, scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. And so I think that's when I had to take a break from FNAF. And so I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, after that, there's like Sister Location, right? There's Security Breach. And I'm just like, oh God. I think it's because the newer games are so like fleshed out and they're a lot more rendered that it makes it scarier, you know? Because for the first 3 games, it's like they're nice as well, but it feels more goofy, you know? But then for FNAF 4 and afterwards, it gets real scary. And so I'm just like, ooh. Yeah. Nightmare Freddy is the one that I was doing. I did, yes. Of course I did. Of course I watched the FNAF movie. I was highly disappointed that Markiplier was not in the FNAF movie. But I heard that there are rumors that Markiplier is going to be in the second FNAF movie. So I'm very excited about that. Sarahs, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, for me, I mainly saw FNAF through Markiplier. Because I used to watch Markiplier, actually, when I was younger. Like, he was my YouTube streamer YouTuber that I watched. And so I played all of it, or I watched all of his playthroughs, you know. I know him as the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. And so, yeah, I was expecting to see Markiplier, but he was not in there. But I think he had conflicting shooting schedules, right? And so he was not able to join. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but yeah, him and Amy got married. Oh my God. It felt like mom and dad getting married in my brain. Because for me, you know, I'm a long time watcher of Markiplier. And so I remember when he talked about Amy, and I remember, you know, seeing them like meet up, or not meet up, but like Amy's vlog of them, like, you know, like meeting up and stuff, and their stories. I've seen them together and videos that they've done together. I've seen them together through Una's Honest with Ethan. And so I don't know, I was so crazy to see that they finally got married after like 10 years. And I was just like, wow, I'm so happy for them. Their wedding pictures looked amazing. And then someone found out too that I think it was from, I forget who, but they found out that Ethan was actually the MC for their wedding. And I was just like, Una's Honest family. Man, I love them so much, you know. I think it's great. I love it. Because for me, growing up, you know, the main YouTubers that I watched were Markiplier as well as Manly Badass Hero for my gameplay YouTube videos. And so they hold like a special place in my heart, you know? And so it's really cool. It's really cool to see that, you know, Markiplier and Amy got married. I'm just like, wow. Yeah, congrats to them. I did watch Game Theory, but I wasn't as invested into other videos that he made, you know. A game theory. But it was cool though. It was cool seeing him in there. I think he was in the movie, right? Matt Pat. Sarah, thank you for lurking. But yeah. I may be a little parasocial, you know, just a little bit. Not in like a weirdo sense, just more like, you know, it was really nice to see them get married, because I was just like, wow, I've been watching them for so long. And so it's like, I never felt the desire to meet any YouTubers I watched, but it's really cool seeing them, you know, succeed or, you know, go through big milestones in their life. And so when I see, you know, for example, some other YouTubers that I've seen got married, I'm just like, wow, I'm so happy for them, you know. So it's like supportive on the side type of thing, but they still also hold a big place in my heart. Ume Lucky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello there. I followed no big YouTubers back in the day. I just watching anime episodes chopped into 4 parts. Oh, that was me too though. Like for me, I've always had a lot of hobbies, I feel like, interests, I should say. And so, yeah, I started off on YouTube by watching, you know, a 3-part episode anime where, you know, you'd always find like part 1 out of 3 and part 3 out of 3. But for some reason, you can never find part 2 out of 3 for the anime episodes, especially from Funimation. And so I watched a bunch of anime on YouTube, and then I watched a bunch of, you know, just like the typical things that you would see on YouTube, like back in the day, including gameplay. And then I've watched my share of like beauty vloggers because I was really into makeup, or not makeup, but just like, you know, skincare and all that jazz. But yeah, I would definitely say I was a YouTube kid, but not as intense as like an iPad kid. Does that make sense? It's just I was home alone. Not home alone. I was home a lot. And so because I wasn't allowed to go hang out with people, whether it be my cousins or my friends, I just had to find ways to entertain myself. And so that was through YouTube or internet or games on the console. Are you a human? Am I? Do you think I'm a human? Hi, Sammy. Did I say hi yet today to you? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, my heart rate monitor's been on, but I haven't turned it on yet. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need to put water onto the sticky parts of the heart rate monitor so they read my chest better. All right, hold on. Okay, water on that side. Water on this side. But yeah. I loved watching anime back then on YouTube. Like, that was so nostalgic for me. And that's actually what led into so many things that I liked. Like, I watched anime on YouTube. And then from there, because, you know, YouTube likes to recommend stuff that you watch or is similar to what you watch, I stumbled upon AMVs. And AMVs led me into a lot of pipelines like Nightcore and then Vocaloid and then some other songs that I liked as well. And so, yeah, I just really got into a lot of stuff thanks to, you know, anime and AMVs. And then I got to find a lot of anime as well that I would never have known about if it wasn't for AMVs. And so it's cool. Like, if you think about it, if it wasn't for young Vera watching anime and then getting into AMVs and then getting into Vocaloid and then getting into covers and then, you know, potentially more internet stuff, VTuber me might not be here today. Streamer Elvira might not be here today from all those pipelines, you know? The struggle of finding the English dub, but then going with the Spanish subtitles and GP dub. Oh my god, yes! I would always find the Spanish subtitles. And so I would just give up at that point and wait for them to release like an English dub. I didn't get internet at home until I was 15, so I became a YouTube kid at 17. I think I became a YouTube kid at like 13, 14, I want to say. Don't let your kids watch anime or they become VTubers. Oh, save them now! What do you mean, Himbo? Is it bad? Is it bad that I'm here as a VTuber now? I'm really happy though. Like, if you told me that I would be doing this, you know, I don't know. I never thought. Like, my mom would always tell me about how, you know, it's the same thing that typical adults say where they're like, yeah, when you're an adult, you'll grow out of, you know, watching anime. You'll grow out of playing games, right? And then here I am now as an anime girl on the internet. And I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Like I said, every day I'm so thankful that I can do this as a full-time job, you know, and just kind of hang out here and play games with y'all and think of other cool ideas. I'm just like, wow. A Death Note episode 24 part 3. As for me, thankfully, I did not watch Death Note on YouTube. At that point, I'd found a way to watch it. And so, yeah, no like 3-parters for Death Note. I feel like if it was Death Note, I would have ripped my hair out without the cliffhangers, and then having to find the 3 individual parts as well for each episode. But I feel like we can all agree, Death Note kind of got bad after a certain point. Like, it was good. Excuse me. It was good up until like halfway, I want to say. You know, if you know, you know. But yeah, I was just like, it was good until then. That's why I got a new anime back in the day. Yeah. There used to... Hello, Jay. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I prefer to be called Elf, Elvie, or Elf. Thank you very much. But hi, Jay. Welcome on in. There used to be old YouTube channels that would only upload the big fight scenes. Oh, yes. Oh, trust me. I did the exact same thing too, you know? Like, I did that for the Magical Girl anime. I would do that for I did it for what? I did it for a bunch of anime that had fight scenes in there. Whether it be like, you know, fist fights, magical girl fights, whether it be, you know, mecha fights, whether it be, yeah, just all the fights. Yeah, Sleeper, exactly. Thoughts on English Vocaloid songs? My brain, I mean, I like it. I like both English and Japanese Vocaloid songs. Like, one of the newest ones that is sung by Miku is called, I think, Lovely Cavity. And that one's in English. And I really like it. I actually want to cover that song someday. You know, it goes into my playlist of songs that I want to cover. But yeah, Lovely Cavity. It's really nice. It's cute. I think it's cute. I like both English and JP. Thank you for the follow. Does that say man ligma? I don't know if I read that correctly, but welcome on in, man. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not the ligma. Oh, God. Oh, enhance the anime eyes. I see. You know, I have thought about that. Like, people wear colored contacts, you know, for cosplay and stuff. I don't know. Contacts kind of scare me in a way. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm okay. I've never worn contacts before, but I feel like I'm okay if I were to, like, put it in my eye. Because I have no problem with, you know, touching my eye. There's many eyelashes I've gotten in my eye before. And so I touch my eye gently to take out the eyelash because it irritates me. But, I don't know. The big, like, colored contacts, they look like they're painful. I don't know. Or difficult to put in. And so I get a little nervous thinking about putting in like big colored contacts. But I do think they're cute though. I do think some of them are cute, like the more casual everyday ones. Hi Ankle Legs, welcome on in. How you doing today? We just set up my heart rate monitor. It is right here. Hello? Wait. I lied. There it is. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. Okie dokie. I wouldn't want to wear contacts and like the way glasses look anyway. Oh yeah. Like, at the end of the day, it's up to you what you prefer. Like for me, I just didn't wear contacts because at the time when I went to my optometrist, they told me that I just couldn't wear contacts because I have astigmatism. And if you guys don't know, astigmatism is when the curvature of your eyeball is different from other eyeballs. And so usually it's like spherical shape, and then astigmatism, there's like a bit of a bump. And so it's that thing that people talk about where when you look at lights and they kind of like, what's the word? They kind of have a lens flare type of look to it. If you ever did like the lens flare filter, right? But yeah, I have astigmatism and it's like people, I don't know. I still can't believe it. I didn't know that not everyone saw lights like that, especially at night. I was just like, what the heck? And so yeah, my optometrist told me at the age of like 13, he was like, yeah, you have astigmatism, and so you can't wear contacts. But I found out years later that you can. I found out from Shen, because Shen has astigmatism, but he wears contacts. And I was just like, what? And so, yeah, I found out that technology has advanced. And so now I know if I do want contacts, I can just ask for contacts that are fit for people that have astigmatism. And so I feel like with colored contacts, I don't know if that's going to, you know, affect it as well. But yeah, I feel like I'm just stuck with glasses, because glasses for me, I don't really have to wear glasses. I'm nearsighted, and so for me, I only wear glasses if I'm, you know, looking at stuff from far away. I would say, yeah, a lot of people have astigmatism. Let's see. What is the percentage of people that have astigmatism in the States? So it's about 33%, or 1/3 of the US population that has astigmatism. And here's an image to give you an idea of what it's like to see with people that have astigmatism versus those that do not. So let me pull it up for you here. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the picture? Excuse me, my hiccups. Ta-da! Do you see? Do you see? So for Exhibit A, for people without astigmatism, they see it like this right here. All right? So lights for the cars are usually the best example. And then for Exhibit B, as you can see, the lights kind of like how do you say it? Not fray. They kind of like, they're just kind of, the light bounces off of the eye shape differently. And so because of that, it makes it look like has like a filter on it, but I don't know what the word is. I'm forgetting the terminology for how people describe it. But yeah, you see, that's like the main difference that people talk about usually when they talk about people with astigmatism versus those that do not have astigmatism. And so for me, I thought everyone saw lights like that on the left-hand side all my life, you know? And then I didn't know until my adulthood, and I was just like, what the heck? People don't see it like that. It's really annoying. It's super annoying. Oh, hi, Zena. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we turned off the onigiri mode a while ago. But if the mods want to unpause that, I can feel free to do that. Please and thank you. But yeah, astigmatism. I have it. Oh, but yesterday actually, I bought some stockings because I am cosplaying as Miyabi on Saturday for TwitchCon. And so for me, I had to buy stockings because I looked at the cosplay bundle and they don't have stockings. And so I was like, okay, I need to get some stockings. But for some reason, I couldn't find like black stockings for so long. I don't know why it's so sold out, but I kept finding nude color ones instead. And I was like, no, I need the black ones, like the sheer black stockings. And so thankfully I found them, and I had the size that I needed. And so I was like, thank goodness. Because I think all the nude ones that I found too, they were all like medium sized or bigger. And so for me, right, because I'm really tiny, I'm short. And so I had to look for like small. And so they had like small/extra small. And so I was like, okay, nice. So I got my tights for the cosplay on Saturday. Yippee! Oh, onigiri mode bio, please. Chongvir mode. Please and thank you. Christmas time is 10 times more magical, a blurry sight. Right, that's what I thought too, you know? Every time I'd go into the malls and the neighborhood that had all the decor, because I lived in the suburbs, and so they had a bunch of decor that a bunch of neighbors would put up, and I would be like, wow. And I love, you know, the holiday season. I love getting into decorating, but back then we didn't have money for decorations, and so I would draw decorations. I would draw decor to put onto my door for my room, and so I would do like Merry Christmas, and then I would fill in the letters, you know, make it look fancy, and then I would draw decor like lights around the logo that I made, essentially, you know, and then stuck it on my wall with not double-sided tape, because that didn't exist back then. I had to do the trick where you take the tape, you flip it around on each other into like a little circle loop, and then you stick it on the wall and you stick it on the paper. Yeah, makeshift decor with Elvira. I was a big arts and crafts gal. I really liked arts and crafts. It was fun. Fun fact, once in a blue moon, I actually Drew. I used to draw a lot back when I was younger. And I talked about it. I was like, when I grow up, I want to be an artist. And then Mom Vera and Dad Vera talked me out of it. And so I was like, oh, no more artists, on the road to being a pharmacist instead. But yeah, I used to draw back then. Sometimes I think about it, I'm like, oh man, I wish I drew more and stuck with it as like a hobby on the side. Julian Fly, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let me boot up No, I'm Not Human. Okay, and then we can play. Is the left picture not after it rained? No. So that's how you see if you have astigmatism on the left side. In that picture, it does look like it rained, but you see lights like that in general with astigmatism. And I wear glasses too. And so astigmatism with glasses and you're trying to drive, it's bad. It's real bad. Of course, Julian. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Black Iris. Happy weekend. Hello there. I should clean my windows so it doesn't look like I have astigmatism. You don't clean your windows? You know, that was something that I really enjoyed doing too when I was younger. I remember we would clean my dad's car when we were younger. It was like a whole ordeal. It would be me, Bro Vera, my mom, and we'd all be washing the car together, right? And I don't know, it was really fun. I like cleaning. I was just like, wow, this is so cool. Make the car all shiny. Okay, game is up. Let me swap on over into the game screen. Put you on. All right. Okay. I did it when I washed all of my cars, but I guess it's time. Yeah, it depends too, right? Like sometimes if it's not too bad, you don't have to wash it that often. But if it's like really dusty or there's like a lot of pollen and stuff, right? You gotta wash it more often. Yeah. What sauce for sandwich? Oh, the same one, the barbecue one, please. Thank you, Rabo. I love that barbecue sauce, the teriyaki sauce. God, I want spam musubis. Where's my controller? Hold on, I'm looking around for it. Just think of it like scavenging sounds for my stuff. Okay, there's my controller. Alright. Oh, yes. I forgot. Yeah, some people, when it comes to their eyes, one side is stronger than the other. Fun fact, actually, your whole body. Your body, one body side is more dominant than the other in terms of a lot of things. And so for everyone, even if you're like ambidextrous, one hand is more dominant than the other hand. Same thing with your feet. One foot is more dominant than the other one. And so that's why with humans, you know, us as humans, we're not fully symmetrical. And so if you did not realize it, even if you have like the most symmetrical face or the symmetrical body, there's still a side that tends to be a bit more dominant. So that's why when you work out, sometimes, you know, one arm is able to lift better or build muscle faster or stuff like that, right? But yeah, it's interesting. I when I read about it, I was like, whoa, that's really cool. Fun fact, by the way, if you're curious about like attractiveness, according to the human brain, okay, the human brain, the more symmetrical someone is, the more attractive they are, you know? But there's a lot of things that go into like the science of like attractiveness. Like I was watching a video about it, right? This group of people, they did like this test about like attractiveness, and it talked about different statistics. Specifically, it was a group of guys, and with a group of guys, they took a test where, you know, it showed them like apparently there's like tests that show them like, oh, who's more dominant in terms of like who would be like the alpha male, and then who is more compatible with each other in the group. And they're like a bunch of homies, and so it made it really funny. They're like, oh yeah, you would be compatible with this homie right here. But yeah, I don't know, I like watching videos like that. It's fun learning about, you know, psychology, sociology, all that jazz. If you guys are ever curious, like, what does Elvira watch off stream? I like watching videos like that where people take random tests and learn more about themselves or learn more about humans and the brain and all that. Feet feet mentioned. Okay, I don't remember saying feet at all. And so that's crazy that you picked up on the word feet specifically, Butterfinger. Not the feet specifically. Oh, it's hard for me to watch TV though because it makes my vision blurry afterwards. Yeah, don't forget if you guys are, looking at your screens, it's good to take a break from your screens every once in a while too. Give your eyes a break. Okay. Ooh, so this game was really fun. I think it's more interesting than it is scary. But yeah, we played this last time for the demo and I didn't finish it once again because it crashed. And so you guys have to help me suss people out, okay? All right. Let me make sure the settings are good. A typing effect. Sure. Sensitivity, yada yada yada. VSync off for now. Okay. 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 I think we're good. You guys ready to help me find out if people are a human or not? Are you a human? Are you guys humans? Oh my god, my bottle. Okay. Back. Is that too loud? Wait, my heart rate. Lore, we have some lore. Wait, pause. Hold on. I need to pull up my heart rate monitor. God, I feel like I still start speaking like Clifford Relexus out of nowhere. Slingshot? Where is it? Where's the, oh, here it is. Alright. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, man. You must be an owl. Who? Get it? Who? We just got back from our trip. That car. I don't know why that car looks so funny. The way it's zooming in with the effect. Okay. There we go. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. A kitty! Oh my god, a kitty! I want to pet the kitty! Oh, the big stretch! We're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, this time around we have an opening. We didn't see this last time either. We just kind of hopped on in. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Moltaz, thank you for the follow. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hello, Metin. Welcome on in as well on the YouTube side. Hi, Turley. You ready? Oh my god, I'm lagging. Wait, I need to turn on VSync actually. Let me turn that on. But yeah, this is once again, it's a game where it's like apocalyptic. You know, the sun is affecting people. And so we're trying to, thank you. Trying to figure out who is a real human and who's not a real human. You're new here. It's a pleasure to have you here with us. Welcome. I don't know why, but the way that their humans are drawn in here, some of them are really funny looking. The way he's just like, oh. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh wait, you guys let me turn off the lights. It's so bright. I'm so bright. I'm like a walking flashbang. Let me turn off my lights real quick. Let me fix my window. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. What's the smart lights thing? Is it Siri? Siri, lights off. Whoa. Whoa, fancy. Okay. This is more immersive, all right? Okay. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Fine. I guess it's same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Me? What? Why? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on. Okay, so this is the explanation about the apocalypse. Something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. My uncle, what is he doing here? What are you doing here, Unc? Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are you and your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. How does that sound, by the way, volume-wise? Volume check? Are we good? Gucci? I will always let Butter Dog in. Oh my god, I texted Twirly that I'm playing this game today, because Twirly really liked the game when I played the demo. And so I wanted to let her know that we're playing the full version today. And then she texted me back with a picture of Butter Dog, but in this like camera POV. And so she was like, would you let Butter Dog in? And I was like, of course I would let Butter Dog in. Oh, they're lying on the cold, hard floor and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. That's a little bit loud. Let me make that a smidge quieter. Maybe like 80? Let's try it again. Okay, that's better. Right? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Audio's good. Thank you, Butterfinger. Thank you. Okay, so these rooms are not available until the daytime, actually. So, storage, bathroom. I think this is the kitchen. Yep. And then this is the office. And then this is the hall. Okay, so these are not open until the daytime. That's our neighbor's house. In the hayfield, there's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. And then bedroom right here. Yep. Sleepy time. You know, I want to play Project Zomboid. I feel like this would be the perfect time to play during this month. A lot of people have been talking about it. They're like, yeah, I want to play Project Zomboid. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Don't touch grass, Chad! Don't touch grass! No grass touching here. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I don't look that way. Not anymore. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what was going on. Oh. What's that? Kombucha! Oh, okay, so this saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head, reminds me of better times. Sure. Delicious. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Except for sticks we used to whack the grass. You know Toto the dog from Wizard of Oz? I had a nickname. Because they were just like, yeah, you're small like the dog. And so we're going to call you Toto. And I was just like, okay, all right. So that was a middle school name, I think. Right? I think it was middle school. Don't get why it's on the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay, so it's too bright outside. Is that Marilyn? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Is that his wife? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Is there anything else I can click on? Click. Nope. No, you guys cannot call me Toto. All right, that was the name of the past. Beer day 1. That door is slightly open ajar. I won't go in there yet. I think the neighbor's inside. Nothing I can click on here. Oh, there are ads happening right now. I'll wait for ads to be over. Wolf Penticker, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello there. But yeah, do you guys think you'd be able to survive an apocalypse? You know, when I was younger, I remember, you know, people talking about like having bunkers and stuff. And so we didn't have a bunker, but we had like a basement. And so I would think to myself, just like, oh my God, we need a bunker. And so I thought about, I was like, dang, if I'm able to, when I'm old enough, I want to like help us build a bunker or something for my family. But, you know, then I found out that there are places where they have, you know, shelters they can go to specifically for like natural disasters and stuff. And so I was like, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But I was just like, God, what do you mean you don't have a bunker? I asked my parents, I was like, I thought everyone has a bunker. And they're like, no, not in our state, at least. And I was just like, okay, all right, cool. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. What? That's a thing? Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh. Hi, Jesta. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. And welcome back for those that came back from the ad break. Don't worry, I didn't progress. I want to wait until the ads are over to progress. Okay, let's go into the kitchen. Oh, there he is. That's our neighbor. Dang, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have permission, or you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you want. And be sure to look around out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. You know, I was thinking about it. Why don't they just stick together? Because they just need someone in the house with them. At least one person. And since they're neighbors, I feel like they could just house together, you know? And then from then on, they can just kind of survive together. Because they know each other. They've lived with each other in the same area. They're comfortable enough to hang out like this. And so I was like, why don't they just stick together, you know, in one household until things die down? But I guess, you know, there wouldn't be a game. Uncle! I don't know if they gave us their name yet. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. Heading back down tomorrow. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 2222992. We'll keep in touch on the phone. 222-992. 222-992. Okay, I gotta remember that. 222-992. Now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I forgot to take out my sticky notes. I used to have sticky notes that I have on my desk to write down stuff like that. But I have a decent memory. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. One only pulled out the fancy set for the holidays. Now who the hell needs it? There's the beer. Ew, is that a cockroach? Oh my god, oh my god. And then is that a fruit that's like half cut open but not saran wrapped? What the heck? 222-992. 222-992. Hi, White Tie. Hi, Haro. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, okay, never mind. They have the number right there listed. Thank God. My memory is actually pretty bad. I feel like my memory It's okay. It's all right. I remember like weird trivia, but in terms of like when I used to study and stuff for my tests back in the day, I was a big old nerd. I had my binder, I had my highlighter, I had my sticky notes and stuff, and I would have to like rewrite my notes to remember them. I was not someone that could just read something once and it'd be stuck in my head. I had to do it through lots of repetition. Lots of repetition. Okay, I think we just proceed with the day. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. Oh, it'll make you really sleepy if you ever feel like you've done enough. Conversation for one day, drink beer and relax. Okay, I'm done. Good night. Alright, bedtime. Yeah, we've done this already, technically, before in the past, but this is just a little refresher and a little intro for anyone that did not see the demo. For my demo datter days. Ooh, creepy. Knock knock. Do you guys like knock knock jokes? I used to do a lot of knock knock jokes when I was a kid. I would learn about it from TV shows and I'd be like, hey guys, knock knock. Hi. Oh, this is the daughter. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was a key before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me about your dad. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Oh, there's a way that this game does such a good job at making people have such like uncanny valley looks to them. And so, I don't know. It just, oh God, so creepy. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Why did the dad just pop up? He's like, oh. Every time that we see him, he's just like, oh my God. You know that little kid, that vine of the kids like, Jesus Christ. That looks like him. Jesus Christ. Bye. Matane. Hello? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I know, last time the window bugged me out, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it's not bugged out. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hi, Saint! Welcome on in. Yes, of course, you can call me Elvie, you can call me Elv. L. Shortening my name is A-okay with me. Thank you for asking, Saint Salatus. Yeah, sure, Sleeper. Go ahead. I love jokes. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Scary. Where's my kombucha? I want to save. Okay. Okay, alright. Hello? Hello? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. I just... Life is sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Are you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core. But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows what it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have noticed. Oh, okay. First visitor, what do you guys think? Do we trust them? I don't know. I remember last time I said they should leave because I was a little wary of them. Because if they were kicked out, you know, there very much is a reason for them to lie about why they got kicked out, you know? And so I don't trust it. I personally don't trust it because they got kicked out and they said it's because of no reason, but that could also be a cover-up. And so I personally would probably say no. Trust? No trust? YOLO! Hi, Derpy! Welcome in again. He's tall, he protect. I don't know. I'm a little sus. If last time we kicked them out last time... Okay, yeah. I think for the most part, I do want to try to have like the same story as last time that I did so that we can play it out. Is that Slenderman's cousin? No. Slenderman also looks a bit more dapper. You know, as a kid, I understand why Slenderman was scary, but at the same time, though, I was like, dang, he looks nice in his suit. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and good luck. Oh, not good luck! You said, you. What the heck? What the heck? Malicious? Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home, so now I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. So I think last time we also didn't let this person in because they mentioned that visitors had come to their home. And so we don't know if visitors have this sort of like effect where like how zombies, if you get bitten, you turn into a zombie. We don't know if visitors can turn other humans into visitors. And so I think we were safe and just didn't let them inside. Hi, Derpy Burger Derp. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see you next time. What do you mean he was tall? Is that supposed to be some sort of correlation? What do you think will happen? What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out there with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me, it'll all be over soon, please. I would say they should leave. Huh. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, I'm just a little sussy. Oh, do you hear that thumping? That thumping sounds kind of scary. Any changes outside? Hi, Shinka. You're scared? It's okay. I will protect. Got you guys. Small Vera will do her best to protect. Oh, this person's new. I don't think we saw them last time. Yo, how's it hanging? Oh my god, Turley, not the Yennefer posture. They did. Yennefer before her transformation. Man, I'm so sad that they didn't have more seasons of The Witcher with Henry Cavill. But it makes sense though, you know. If actors want to step away, then they can step away. But The Witcher was so good. How's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the heck is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to go stop the world from ending. Go. Radical, dude. And the team that has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out here? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all those doom and gloom. And after all that stuff in the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I find it really hard to believe that they don't know. about what's going on. You know what I mean? Because you can't go out in the sun. You die if you go out into the sun. And so I'm just like, how do they not know what's going on? Speaking the truth, I don't know, Tangerine. Maybe I just have trust issues, but I would say no. Bummer. It's cool, bro. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, my dude, and your homies. I'm sorry. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Okay, let's go to bed. Okay, so no one for the first night. But it does look like they have more people compared to the demo. And so there might be more people that will actually let inside. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors.
This voice sounds like you. It's because it is me. I'm the one doing the reading. There's no voices in here, actually. Everything that I say is voiced. Yeah, it's me. I was just using the megaphone effect. Alright, there's nothing to check, so I think we can just pop a beer and start the next night. Hi, Sakura! Welcome on in! Nice to see you. How you doing today? Hi. I'm looking. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and... Should we call our neighbor to see if they're okay? I kind of want to call them just to check. Did you guys have phones like this growing up? I did, but I feel like we're at a point now where a lot of people don't have like landlines, you know? I'm just like, oh, what do you mean you don't have a landline? You don't have a phone that you pick up that you would talk to your friend over hours with? Like we had the cord phones. And so I would lay in my parents' room, you know, on the phone when my friend would call. And then I would do that thing where I'm like pacing around with the cord, or I would just kind of lay on the bed and play with the cord as I'm talking to people. Just like, oh my god, no way. Wow, did you watch this? No, what did you do? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in? Yeah, if not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house, but daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to heck. And then, well, how'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky you stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll have to catch it on TV or the radio ads. Oh, okay. So we need to check the radio and the TV every day then for the food delivery. Oh, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Still can't get a signal. Try changing the wave range. To do this, click left. Okay. from the radio. Oh my god, that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me. We'll check what you really are. Send your photos to us by email, and we'll handle the rest. Yes, I am human at human verification. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, fingernails. Okay, eyes, teeth, fingernails. Give me a number. Ah, oh, dang it. No. Okay, so I need to find that faster. Ah, for rest. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with For Rest, you can pick up everything you need just by picking up the phone. Call 336-643 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with the heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even high temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. Abstain from sunbathing, temperature, risk sunstroke. Okay. 3rd-degree burns. Yes, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. Okay, so TV only has a set number of uses as well every day. So we have to do the radio and the TV every day so that we know the latest news and get numbers that we need. So now we have both the food and the neighbor number. Good. Okay, I think that's good for now. There's no kombucha to save, which kind of worries me, but that's all right. Okay, let's go sleep and go to the next day. Oh, I'm full of energy. Is there anything here? Magazines. Okay. Did you guys ever have those magazines where... I forget what they're called, but they were these magazines that my family would get, and it's specifically activities for kids, and so it's stuff like, you know, finding the difference in the picture, or I Spy. I was really into I Spy books. I don't know why, but I Spy books were one of my favorite books to get in school, in our classrooms, because it was fun. It was fun to, you know, play I Spy with friends. See who could spot the item the fastest. Hello? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Yeah, I Spy books, right? They are a throwback. Yeah, I really liked them back then. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Yes, someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh, God. Oh, of course! In regards to the Scholastic Book Fairs. I love the Scholastic Book Fair. See, that doesn't scare me because the others are already knocking in game. Nice try, Mod Rocker. But yeah, did you guys like the book fairs? I love the book... A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can still feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. That looks like the guy! That looks like the tall guy from 2 days ago? Yesterday? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Oh, what's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation aren't just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Ooh, okay, what do we think, chat? Should we invite them in or no? We didn't have this person last time in the demo. Yay or nay? I don't know. I feel like they're okay to let in. Right? Maybe? I'm gonna drink some water. My tea, actually. My tea. Yay? Do we concur? If so, maybe they can be the first one. I need to see the teeth first. Oh, so in regards to the test, you can't actually test them until they're inside of your home. And so it's kind of messed up that they do it like that, but it makes sense, you know, they have to be inside your home first and then you can ask them. So technically, once we invite them inside, we can still tell them no. So we can invite them in and then maybe go from there, possibly, yeah. I would say come in. They don't really give anything sussy. But at the same time, though, we didn't really learn a lot about them either. I don't know. I'm still more on the side of wanting to say no. But at the same time, I feel like we should get someone in just in case that creature comes by tonight again, you know? It is hard. It's a game of deciphering. Oh no, Jolly, come back! Hi, Jolly. Welcome on in. It's so nice to see you. How have you been? It's spoopy, but it's not scary, I would say. It's not the same as like a horror jump scare type of game. Yeah, I do need someone there. Okay, we'll say come in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Hopefully they can bring some optimism, maybe, for our... Oh my god. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Man letting me in. Why don't you knock your own... What the heck? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure. Did. Damn it, I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. Ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Ooh. What do we think? Do we bring this person in? They said they're a grave digger. But that kind of gives a bit more detail about the visitors, you know? Maybe the visitors are zombies in no sense. He recommended a super scary game that should not face him. Oh, he did? What did you recommend, Jolly? To Turley? No? You guys say no? He's just a chill guy? I feel like maybe... So a part of me thinks that since he's a gravedigger, I feel like he might be able to tell signs of people better, but at the same time, I don't know. Do we trust him? Oh, Madison? Is Madison the game? I don't think I've heard of Madison. What do we think, y'all? Yay or nay? I would say... Yeah? Okay. I'll invite them in too. Thanks! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be behind me. Okay. Alright, and then... hopefully tomorrow we can have a better idea of if people are good or not. Wait, the radio. Can I look at the radio? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, Turley. Yes, please. Just send me on Discord. Or you can text me. I don't know if you want to text me or if you just want to send it through Discord. I sense the energy here. Oh, it's this lady. It's stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Uh-huh. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo. Wait, how do they know? I am a Leo. I wouldn't say I'm assertive, but... You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? I don't know. Do we invite her? I think last time we sent her away because I just didn't trust her. I don't know. After watching, you know, some TV shows like Squid Game where they have like shamans, I don't know if they're the best in a survival situation. They read my Steam profile. Oh, snap. Yeah, the star also concerns me too. What if she curses you if you send her away? Well, I guess I'm gonna die. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Look, she's trying to guilt trip me! No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Okay. Alright, lady. Alright, ma'am. Please get off my property. Whoa! She cursed us with diarrhea! Whoa! Okay. Is that it for the night? Ooh. Okay, Twirly, I may be lactose intolerant, but I've told people I have like more of the minor case of lactose intolerance, okay? Alright? I just have to lie down and like sleep it off if I don't take my Lactaid. Hi Ethan, welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing today? Hello, anybody out there? Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Let's go to bed. Oh, was the daughter still there? Yeah, daughter's still there with the dad. Yep. Hi Gamer King, welcome in. I know Buttercup loves cheese. I'm surprised she's not lactose intolerant. I think some dogs are, right? Oh,
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, or FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads.
Oh, okay. Radio! Let's see. Evil spirit has entered you or a visitor. Oh, number! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call expert 777460. Okay, so that's there in case something does happen with us from a visitor attack, I guess. So cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Let's look for another number. What's this? Okay. Okay, so nothing here. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Let's go into the room, look at the TV again. Oh my god, look at this back rooms! Turmoil, terror, suffering, hour of need. FEMA. Okay. 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Alright. Oh! If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Wait, what? Be a visitor? Like, if we're a visitor? Is that supposed to, like, psych them out? Like, you call them saying that you think you're a visitor and then they take you away? Oh. Oh. Okay, so we don't call FEMA. You love the colors? Pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. People have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Okay, so if we see this guy, we don't let them in. Suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He's of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. I've added that he sometimes wears the skin of different person. Do not open your door. Do not tell them that you are alone. That's all for now. Okay, we're done talking. Let's go check out our guests. They're not here. Okay, about office. There they are. Okay, let's talk to them. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Okay, so we have 2 energy levels, which means we can do 2 tests. So let's talk to them. Huh, oh, my job? I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know, but these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Wish some visitors would just go back underground. Okay, so we already had that conversation with them. Hi, Siki! Welcome on to the YouTube side. How you doing today? All the numbers are auto-saved on Stickies. Yes, yes, they are. Is the doppelgangers feeling guilty, maybe? Oh. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it is already. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Alright, let's give a test on you. Alright, wait, what should we do? Should we look at the teeth or the fingernails? No. I don't think this guy's on the TV. This guy is the cheerful guy. We don't know a lot about this person, and so I was a little wary about them. More than the gravedigger, because the gravedigger, at least we know their job, their occupation, you know, they have some knowledge about the graves. I guess it could be good in the sense of like if we know about, maybe they'll know if someone's supposed to be dead already, right? Oh, thank you, Jolly. I'm glad you like the effect. I've seen people play this game, but I'm not spoiling anything. Thanks, Ethan. Yes, no spoilers, please. So, for the hands, you have to look for dirt under the fingernails. And then for the teeth, they have to have perfect white teeth. And so we have 2 energy levels. And so we could look at both for this guy if you guys want to do that. Originally, I was going to do 1 test on each person. But what do you guys think? Should we do both tests on this person right here? I don't think he looks like the guy from the picture. He looks a little different. Should we do it? Should we do both tests? Or should we just do 1 on each? Don't let him Clark, can you? Okay, let's do hands first. Here. Ah, okay. No dirt on the fingernails. I wonder how it works, because I was thinking about it, right? I wonder if they are visitor, if they have all of the signs, or it's like if they have one of the signs. You know what I mean? And so I don't know, because as of right now, with the fingernails at least, it does not show that they're a visitor, and so I think they're fine. Yes, exactly, right? And so they said you have to take into consideration as well. It's considered like what their occupation is, you know, if it's just like a health concern for their teeth. And so for the gravedigger, I'm pretty sure they probably have dirt underneath their hands because they just came off a shift. And so maybe for the gravedigger, we can look at the teeth instead. My known 2 hands still got them even after everything else I've lost. But yeah, you can pull out the gun or leave alone. Okay, I'll leave alone for today. Let's look at gravedigger and look at their teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay, his teeth are not perfect, so I think we're good for these 2. These white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Ew! What do you mean you found them? Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da! So he's this graveyard teeth stealer? Oh my. Alright, I'm done. Okay. I think they're both good for now. But another sign, which is a bit ominous, is that if we do have multiple people, if there is a visitor, there's a possibility that the visitor can kill the other people that are around. And so if one of them dies, we'll know who's the visitor. I want to say teeth because it's not shown at all where fingernails are slightly visible. Oh, that's true, Gretchy. Thank you, Gretchy. Oh my god. You're so smart, ma'am. But hi, Gretchy. How you doing today? Gretchy told me she's gonna start packing on the weekend. I will probably start packing on the weekend as well. I was thinking about it though. I was like, oh man, with my cosplay, I wonder if I'll be able to fit my clothes. Apparently though, for the weather for TwitchCon weekend next week, it's gonna be... So originally when we looked at it a few weeks ago, it said it'd be like around 75 degrees. But it's gone down. It's gonna be a little colder actually. So it's going to be, I think, between 69 degrees Fahrenheit to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. And so originally I was gonna dress like a little more for warmer weather. But now, since it's gonna be colder, I might dress a bit more for the chillier weather, you know? Because I don't want to be cold. I get cold very easily. But yeah, it's kind of hard during this time of the year because you're in between both summer / winter clothing, you know? All right, I think we're good for now. You can probably... Oh wait, let's call people on the phone. I know, soon. I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. I'm looking nervous, excited, but I'm more excited than I am nervous. I'm always like this when it comes to new events. When I get to, you know, eat up with friends, I'm just like, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. So it's like a good nervous. Okay, let's hit up our neighbor again just to see how they are. Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said, she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her, but it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Alright. Should we get more food? I don't know if we have enough food. And there's no currency either, so let's call. Take me with y'all! I got you, Turley. I got you. I have a nice way for you to get here, but it'll be next month. Hello, you reached for a rest food delivery. Oh, it's for the beer. I see. Okay, so you need to make sure you're stocked up on the beer. For the psychic, I'm curious how the psychic works. Yes, Spoopy Saturdays. Please hold while we connect you with available visitor removal special. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, did you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? A personal what? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Well, then please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha. That's not mushrooms, is it? Kombucha. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Well, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Okay. Consultation fee! I thought this call was free. Oh. Dot. What? So that doesn't really do anything, I guess. I guess that's a worthless call. Yes, many days of non-stop walking. Yeah! Or, I don't know, Turley. If you were to apply for Artist Alley next year, you know? Hi, Jackson. Bring out my big winter blanket. It has elephants on it. Cute. That's really cute. Reminds me of Dumbo or Babar. You guys remember Babar, the elephant cartoon? How many cans do I have? I still have quite a lot, I think, right? Okay. I think we're ready to sleep. I did get scammed. I got scammed. I can't drink the kombucha anymore. What a dog, is that you? There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. So I do remember this part, yep. I won't spoil what happens for those that are just watching today. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh out was left out there to rot. Yeah, but a dog with the crazy... But a dog was so cute in the picture today. She looked like she had the zoomies. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale male with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Hello? That's him! That's the guy! That's the visitor! What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. So, there you go. That's the visitor. That's the guy that we saw on the news, and you have to make sure that you have someone inside. Oh, these are new. These ladies. Oh, hello there. Here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed before all the sun, or even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. So, they did say that for visitors, they tend to travel alone. But we didn't hear the sister talk. I don't know. Do we trust them? They are together, not alone. Good sign. Yeah. Looking through your windows in Minecraft. What the heck, Charlie? I do have that clip. I have like one clip of you in Minecraft, but it's when you were using that sussy skin. You had the Elmo skin, and then you had the other skin of like the villager in the really high shoulder. What's it called? Speedo? You know what I'm talking about? Those are the 2 skins that you use, and I was like, what the heck? Alright, yeah, but what do you think? Should we let them in or no? It is 2 people. 2, so that would be 4 people total in our home. What do you think? Yay or nay for these 2 right here? I feel like... two is a lot. Like, it is good that they are not alone, but at the same time, that's 2 more people that we have to feed. You know what I mean? And all we need is just 1 person at least inside. And so I think for tonight, we should be okay. If anything happens and we don't have any more visitors, then maybe I'll invite more people. But for now, I think I'll tell them to leave. I get it. You don't know us. You might think, we'll just cause trouble. But I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time. But we've got a, what was it called again? Cat food. Here, take it. It might come in handy. Cat food? You're trying to bribe us with cat food? I don't know, chat. Are you guys bribed by the cat food? Hello, is it Gregor's? Oh, come on in. Do we take the cat food or no? Right? The other one's not talking this whole time. This whole time, the other one is staying quiet. Whereas the other sister, she's like talking for her. And so I don't know. That's a really good deal. You've got a point. Yes, they're all cats, it seems. That's Protein Shirley. Hi, Rush, my pancake. Hi, Snaggle. Meow. Nya nya. I don't know. I don't trust being bribed, but I guess maybe the cat food. What if there's a cat that comes by? I want to bring in the cat. Okay, you know what? Fine, come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it while we're here. Yes, we got cat food. Yippee! Oh my god, we got the achievement. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Oops. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different. Yes. I don't know who you are. Last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start a conversation with the divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? What should we do? Beginning, middle, or end? I'll let you guys decide the divination. Beginning, middle, or end of the book. Yeah, I did it for the cat because I didn't think about it, but if we get little cats, I want to feed them. I did play the demo, but it's different. The demo actually doesn't have all the characters that we've seen so far. The demo had a few characters, but not all of them. So I think some are new. Yeah, the game crashed on me too at some point, and I wasn't able to save. Okay, if you guys don't have a preference, I will say in the middle. Who did that? Who are you? Me, I am you. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is that what that awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think it will have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay, so we do need to bring a cat inside. Okay, perfect. We do have the cat food. Even if it was a shameless bribe that we accepted. Okay, let's sleep.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to the reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Okay, red eyes. So red eyes, white teeth, and dirt under the fingernails. Okay. Splashing of water. Bobber Brewery. Oh, okay, so the food delivery again. FEMA. Okay. A fate is in reliable hands. Alright. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Yeah, we don't get to eat the cat food, unfortunately, for those that want to eat the cat food. Kombucha? I don't think I have, but I heard of all the people that ate it because they were raving about how good it was in terms of health benefits. Have you guys had it before? Let me know if you have. Okay, nothing on that station today. Believe a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Speak faster! We're limited! Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. They stole his documents. Okay, so I guess that's the only station for today. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Oh, that's it for today. Dang, no information from the radio today. Okay. Oh, the door's ajar. Okay, they're inside here. Hopefully nobody died. Knock on wood. There's different flavors of kombucha. Have you had different flavors? Orange soda? We don't have the Clueless 7 TV emo. Oh! Let me go ahead and add that right now. I didn't even know. Let me go ahead and put that up. Clueless. Okay, hold. Let me pull it up here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Clueless 7 TV. I don't know. I still am a little suspicious of the sisters, but I am glad that we got the cat food. I feel like, yeah, items might be critical in these situations, and so I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but I'll risk it for the biscuit. Wait, is that what that emote is? Unfortunately, the 7 TV emotes are not all showing up for me. But the first one that I do see is an emoji of this picture of this guy. Let me add that. Oh, wait, I'm not signed in. Hello? Okay, there we go. Now let me sign in. Alright, and add to... Alright, there we go. Does that work? Is that good? Oh my gosh, I forgot to add the Halloween themed emotes. I did that last year. Okay. So they're okay. They're alive. They're still alive too. Okay, so these are the 4 people that we have. So they're in separate rooms. Okay. Is it showing? Is the emote showing? Oh, it is showing! Okay, good. Let me refresh my chat as well on the overlay. Alright. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the toilet or in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Hi, Ninja! Welcome in! It's nice to see you again on the weekend. I'm having a fun day so far. I hope you are too. Alicia Silverstone? Who's that? That she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Okay, should we test these girls or should we test the other guys again? You know what? Let's do it. We'll do one test each. Okay, let's do the test. Let's do the teeth test for the sister. Oh! She has perfect white teeth! Oh. You know, I didn't think about that. What if the sister is a visitor, but the other sister brought her back, you know, because she wants to be with her? Ooh, I don't know if they had to be straight. I think they just said perfect white teeth. Okay, you know, I'll test the sister again. Okay, let's do the hands. My sister helps me. Okay, she has perfect hands. Oh, I didn't think about that. The sister might help her clean her fingernails. Ooh. Okay, we have one more test. Do you guys have any suggestion? Should we do the final test on her with her eyeballs? Or should I test the other sister instead? What do you think? Hello, his ho penguin. Welcome, welcome. Oh, from Clueless. Oh. I just picked the first emo that popped up. I don't know if that's the correct one. If it's not, I can change it. It's been a day. I got to go home early, so now I lay down and rest my nerves and watch it play. Nice! I hope you have a nice, relaxing rest of your day. I think I'll probably... I think I want to test the... She should have just let me die back then. Test one of the guys? Which test though? Because we did test the two of them yesterday. I don't know if what you want to see. Like, do you guys want to see the eyes of this guy? Since we are a bit sussy of this guy here. And he has the cap on, you know? He has sunglasses too. I feel like he's being very protective of his eyes. Okay, let's do the eyes. Let's do the eyes. Oh, no. Okay. Perfectly clear eyes. Eyes remember a lot. All right. So, all right. That's all we can do for test-wise. I think for now, it looks like we're safe. Yeah, because the eyes need to be red in order for us to consider them a visitor. Maybe they just have really good fashion, you know? They're just a fashionista. I need to check myself. Screw this. Okay, I'm okay. I look fine. I don't think there's any signs popping up on me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's call our neighbor again. Hi, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe space. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in heck ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them up. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they all just have normal human traits? Feels like they did not tell us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something. If something happens to me, promise me, you'll take care of my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. I gotta go. Stay strong. See, they can't say stuff like that. Whenever they say stuff like that, that's like a red death flag right there. You know, it's a death flag. Man, you can't say stuff like that. Oh. All right. Do I need to restock up on the beer? No, I think we're okay for now. Bobber Cerny. And then what's the other thing I can buy? I wonder what the coffee does. I'm curious. Oh, I wonder if the coffee gives you more energy to look at more stuff. Do more tests. Oh, Energeca. 1 can of coffee. 1 jar of kombucha. Actually, I do want to save. Okay. Tomorrow night we get to save. And then can we order more, or is it just like 1 order per day? Oh, okay. So it's 1 order per day. All right. Okay. I think that's good. We'll get to save tomorrow. So we have to check the food line every day. All right. Let's go sleep. right. Let's look at the windows. Oh, there it is. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you are overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. No, our neighbor. Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh my god, that's not ominous at all. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Ooh. Luckily, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around our neighborhood. Why must you do this? Oh my goodness. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA headquarters. Once you do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So they are testing? They're testing? They're experimenting? I don't trust them. Voyage, thank you for the follow. Not the goddard. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to her. Oh no! I don't want them to take somebody. Hi, Brody Slafter. Welcome on in. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. I don't think we're gonna see them back. I don't think so. After what happened to our neighbor, I think they're being taken in to experiment. Do I need to pack? So should I just wait here for something to happen? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Oh! They took the sister! Wait! But their sister, though! Who's gonna take care of her sister? Wait, that makes me really sad. Have a good night. But the sister... Oh... Hello? Hi, for rest delivery here. Thank you. Didn't think deliveries were still running. Here you go, kombucha. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Wow, we got kombucha. We got an achievement for the special delivery. Not off to the visitor factory. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Why? Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. And then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Alright, so we did say that if anything happened to the dad, that we would take in his daughter. So we did this last time, so we'll say, come in. You help me? I'm scared. Of course we'll help. Ooh, I don't like that pounding on the door. Hello? Oh my god, it's the cat! It's the cat! Hi! You open or not? Do you know the bald man? What do you want? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? How did you find my house? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? You remind me of someone. Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass tests? You open or not? I know! That smile! I don't trust that smile. But at the same time, the bald guy did say that we had to bring in the cat. Like, it was critical. Alright, I'll let them in because we did say we're gonna bring in the cat. And so I'll bring in the cat with her. I know, right? Why should you talk like Kevin to save time and use short no words? Alright, come in. Make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Unless they stole the cat and they're using it for bait, you know? Oh. What? What's wrong with you? This man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone show your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his hands. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh. Oh no. What do you think? I don't want to bring them in. I feel like maybe someone sewed their mouth shut because they're a visitor, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Sorry. He keeps standing there mumbling. Just leave already. Your shout startles him. A moment passes, then he turns and walks away. Yeah, I don't trust it. Sorry. Okay, let's go sleep. I'm scared if someone dies tonight. Oh my god, the kitty! Hello, kitty! Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Yep. Alright, let's go. Bedroom, sleep. Oh my god! Somebody died! Somebody died! Someone was a visitor. I think it was the lady with the cat. I think she was the visitor.
No! Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
What if it's the gravedigger? What if he's a visitor, you know? Because he is around the graveyard, and so what if because he's around the graveyard so much, he most likely got killed at the graveyard and then someone took over his body? I don't know. He did have perfect white teeth. We will run a few more tests on the gravedigger. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, and no, it's true. He did have stolen gold teeth. It was the sister, right, that had the perfect white teeth? Okay, let's use the radio. What? Phone roulette. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Yeah, I think so. It could be that. It could still be one of the people, if not the... Oh, God. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all the same. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Is that the sister? Oh my god, did the sister die? Oh, the sister died. Oh. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there. Washing like a funeral, no eyes but teeth white as hell. Glowing, almost smiling, just sitting there. I damn near myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part. I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some forked up. That's all. That's when all this visitor mess started. Grandman, thank you for the water. And Jay, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. The sister died. So the sister's not one. So it's not the guy. It's not the guy. It's not the... I don't think it's the grave digger. So maybe it is that new lady. We'll test her out. Okay. All right. My family, our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? What could I save them? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Dang. Oh my god! The kitty gave us access to a basement? Okay, let's check on the daughter first. I want my mommy. I don't know. They came in and started talking and dad said they were wrong. Then they said, oh, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Oh, poor daughter. Yeah, I'm sussing out that girl right now. Okay, we're okay. Nothing on us. Oh, because the visitor came over, we can check ourselves now. Okay, let's look at our eyes. Okay, check a person for visitor signs the first time. Okay, so we're okay. Eyes look fine, not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Okay. Let's call. I want to call the forest so we can have more energy to check more people, since we do have more people. Okay. We can't make another demand. Oh, I guess because we ordered yesterday. Okay, let's call our neighbor to see if there's even a line to call anymore. Yep, invalid. Okay. And then we'll do the phone roulette. I'm curious on what that is. Okay. That brain is braining right now. Yeah, you bet, Voyage. Connect to the hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden strangers with problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Yeah, if you listen. Okay, I think it would be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. Relatively safe place miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and that this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. But when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. Did I pronounce that word? Did I say that correctly? He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized that we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. No, not the tragic love story. Oh, my heart. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me now. It's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone considered close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I hated him. I'm no longer part of that family, and one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Okay, so we got some lore about our character. Okay. How much can we do the phone roulette? I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's okay. It's the once per day thing for the phone roulette. All right. Okay, we have 2 more energy levels, and so I'm gonna test it. Let's go in the basement first. Oh. What's down here? Am I supposed to do something here? Interesting. I can't click on anything right now. Ninja!
Been a blast so far. I'm digging the mysterious vibes this game has. Thanks again for the relaxing nature, even if it gets your heart going at times, little Elvipet.
Thank you, Ninja. I'm glad you're having a blast. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's why I said, even though it's scary, it's not really as scary like your typical horror games that have the jump scares and stuff. It's more mysterious and surviving, I feel like. It's just like a story, like a click and choose your adventure style. I'm curious. I don't know what to do here. I can't do anything. I guess this is more so just like maybe this is an area that we know about for later. We have potatoes. Lots of potatoes. We have lots of jars of pickled stuff. We have some canned food. So that's really good. Okay, I guess I'll just go up for now. I guess the basement's like if people stay down here or something like that. Maybe to hide? I don't know. Weird. Children's day. Okay. Let's go test the lady. I'll use the rest on her. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test the teeth. Look pretty straight. I want to test the eyes. Oh, her eyes are red. And then one more test. Her fingernails. I can't tell if that's dirt under the nails, but there are scratches on her. Do you guys think it's safe to pull the trigger on her? Because she came in and then they died. And then so far, she's the only one that has more than one sign, you know, the perfect white teeth and the red eyes. And then I think there's dirt under those nails. I can't tell entirely, but you think we should go? She gotta go? She needs to go? Kitty, he insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. But the question is, do I shoot her or do I call FEMA to take her away for testing? What do I do? Do I call FEMA? Because I feel like if I take out my gun, that might also lose trust with the other the other people. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do we FEMA? She is very sus, yeah. Lock and load. Let's try FEMA first. Let's try. Okay, let's call FEMA. They should come tonight, maybe? Because if they don't get them to FEMA, then FEMA's gonna take someone else instead, right? What should I know about teeth sign? What should I know about nail sign? Eyes. Oh, they don't tell you anything. I think I messed up. Oh my god. I thought they could take them away. Uh-oh. Washing your hands. Water may remove surface. Tobacco. They're useless. I thought you were supposed to call them so that they can take them away. Oh my. Oh, okay, no, this is in regards to if they come check you. So we have to make sure we don't drink coffee and stuff. So yeah, it says here avoid Coffee and caffeine containing beverages. So we have to avoid drinking those drinks that let us have more energy. Okay. All right. And then for the nail one, just no washing hands. The teeth one, no tobacco. Okay. All right. Dang it. Oh, man. I missed my chance. I think she's going to kill someone again tomorrow. No. Yeah, because I can't pull the gun out on her now that I've used up my energy. Oh, I messed up, y'all. I messed up. I'm going to bed. Hopefully no one dies tomorrow, maybe? Fingers crossed. Kitty. Good evening. Okay, inspection. When will you return the person you took? Return? Our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them to rest. Oh, okay. They took her. So just by chance, they took her. Thank God. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if they automatically choose somebody then based off the signs that you've seen, like whoever has the most signs of a visitor, and then they'll select them. Interesting. Okay, we got a FEMA notice. Oh, so you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? Oh, heck no. I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world out now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Why? What does he mean by that? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers, equipment, and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, over here. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out of there all day. You can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy male visitor. Or pale visitor. Oh, we can't go in the basement at night. Okay. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. Is this supposed to be some sort of loop? A time loop? Hello. Wonderful! The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How'd you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with the cat into my home? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know, awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you still feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Okay, so in 2 days, they're going to come test us, but it's going to be bad. And so maybe we give them the slip in 2 days? Okay, interesting. 2 days. So 2 more nights. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. So test in 2 days. I want to make sure that I save with the kombucha in 2 days then. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms? Something like that. Okay, wait. I'll wait for the ad to be over first. Okay. 2 days. Maybe it's rigged. Maybe the testing is rigged. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of conspiracy theories right now. I'm drinking my water. Uh-oh, indeed. Okay, I wait for ad break to be a little bit over. What do you think so far? You think we're going the right path? At the same time, I was thinking about it, you know, the bald guy did tell us to bring in the cat, but at the same time, though, I don't know. Do we just trust this guy because he tells us that he can see into the future? I trust him more than that one girl for sure, but I don't know. It's still a little sussy, a little scary. But this guy right here, I'm curious. I'm curious what they're gonna say. But we got super lucky though. I still think we got super lucky that the guy took the lady that we weren't able to, you know, question again. If the tall lady comes back, oh yeah, I think the kitty's good. And then the guy said it earlier. You know, the guy was like, "Yeah, whatever you do with the owner, it doesn't matter to me." And so I was like, "Okay." What? No, you can't say that. Some people just have big foreheads. Yeah, the kitty is the one that I trust the most. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, then I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable mental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Okay. What do you think? Should we let them in? I think they're too pretentious to be a visitor. I think they sound very human. You know what I mean? No? Turn them away? We technically do still have 2 people in our home, you know? Okay. Bye! Did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life, which incidentally okay, alright, yep. I'm happy we did not take them in. Have a pleasant day. Goodbye. Okay. There's one more person, maybe? Okay. Hello there, human. Oh, I think this was the guy that we didn't let in because they were being very, aggressive. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with my own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. Yeah, I did not like this guy. We are on the path to a pure new world. You're scaring me, man. Have you gone shadow mad? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. So what will happen to you? Its holy rays will help us escape the torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooting away a righteous and just man. Behold, coffee, let me in, and I shall bestow upon you the generous reward straight from the holy sun itself. No, I don't think so. I don't want the coffee. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Then F you. I'll go save someone else. See you, doo-doo head. Goodbye. Rude. I don't want that person in my home. Alright. Let's go sleep. So no testing tonight, but testing the next night.
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Next up, a word from our sponsors.
Oh, new sign. That one looks like a pretty clear sign as well. Okay, that's a pretty good one, I feel like. Because that one you can't really, I guess, potentially have other reasons for it popping up, right? Hi, Belle. Welcome in. How you doing today? Or a cam. Okay. Can we have it? Oh, this is the Energeca drink. Okay, so we already saw those. Okay, the radio. Oh my god, kitty! Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Okay. Casualties. Officers down. Okay. Burned body disposal. There's something that I need though. I'm gonna flip it. So I guess it is just like one station per day. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's go check. Nobody died today. At least no mention of people dying. So it seems like these people are good so far. You know what I mean? Daughter's okay. I'll talk to them though. Hand over a FEMA notice. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I could come back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt and life. Life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd see myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate. Cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Wish some visitors would just go back underground. I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of the freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Ooh, you know what I realized though? If we don't have someone for them to take away, they're gonna take away the people here that so far seem safe. Including potentially the daughter, and I don't want the daughter to be taken away. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. Maybe later it's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Oh. Can you test her? Hi, Kareem. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, you can't go into the basement at night. Yeah, you can only go into the basement during the day. And so far, I don't know what the heck this basement is for. I don't know if you're supposed to like have someone here to like do something in the basement for you. Like one of the visitors. But yeah, nothing so far. But yeah, I can test her. I trust her though, I feel like. We can also test myself, but I think we're okay. Let's test my hands. Okay, our hands are clean. Some powder marks, nothing major. All right. You went to the dentist yesterday or today and it went well. Nice. It's nice to have a nice dentist test. Okay. Let me call real quick. I do want to get the kombucha. 336643. They're still backed up? What the heck? Okay. 891533. Let's see who's on the phone roulette today. Oh, nobody. Oh, okay. Let's try the neighbor's number again, just for testing purposes. And then FEMA. Let's see if they have any new signs to talk about. Hi, John Will. I know, right? It does have a creepy, cool look to it. Alright. I want the aura farming thing. The aura photography? Okay, so we already know that. Okay, let's test the daughter. You guys want me to test the daughter, right? Let's test her eyes. Or photo. Let's do a photo. A photo is probably the best. Okay, so she looks fine. Yeah. Thanks. Don't like it, please don't do it again. Alright. Okay, let's do the one last photo. I want to do one more photo on the guy. The grave digger guy. Okay. Photo's a dangerous thing, I tell you, like a mirror. It keeps what it sees. Okay, so he's good too. Alright, so that's a clear on both people. And then I'm pretty sure that guy over there is good too. So, yeah, I think all these guys are good here. And so what that means is tonight we'll have to let in someone, maybe. That seems okay. Kind of like that guy, that annoying guy that was talking about how, you know, they're cleansing the earth of sin. But, you know, they can be the person that they take if they need to take someone. Because I don't want them to take these people here, you know? Okay, let's see. But tomorrow night, the testing's gonna happen, which they said is not gonna be good. And so you'll be wary of tomorrow night. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his body away from the gunfire. You left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. I think that's the neighbor, right? Day 6, Cashier's Day. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. The music's different today too. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Oh. Okay, let's see what we have for our first visitor. Oh! Witness the beginning of the end! Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms, but never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles? The mushroom festival? Oh ho, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, but it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the pages. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now that I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Not Apocalypse Santa Claus. That's it? We didn't get any visitors tonight? Oh, interesting. Oh, no. So how's the testing gonna go tomorrow, then? Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to bed. Interesting. I wonder if the game is only 1 week long, because we're on day 6 right now, right? I'm so scared. What if we open the window at some point and then the guy is like staring right at the window? No me gusta. Okay. Sleep.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That is the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors.
Okay, so what are visitors, ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? Neither sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are the aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that visitors a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges visitors to stay alert to the signs of visitors. Ooh, okay. FEMA hotline, yep. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is for cigarettes. I don't know what the cigarettes are for, though. We haven't really used it for anything. Okay. Okay. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Wasn't there a FEMA thing on the phone about it? What FEMA thing on the phone about it? I believe people can be better even in the mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people. I know we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know nothing. None of this was for nothing. Okay, let's do the photo for them. Wow! Wait, they have such a beautiful aura. Whoa, they have like white sparkles around them and everything. One thing that will remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. Oh. Wish some visitors or just go back underground. Hell no, I ain't stupid. Look, I've been around the dead all my life. Used to be death didn't bother me. You died, they bury you. Done deal now. Who is left to bury you? And even if someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled, and it was empty, but I buried him first. Now I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Wait, no. They said that it's the dark orbs. Like, it's like dark spots that mean they're a visitor. I don't think the white orbs mean that they're a visitor. I thought it was just... Okay, we can look at the photo thing again. I'm pretty sure it's just like dark spots. And what do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you could visit my friend over, please? Okay, we can ask for the friend. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's just me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. They hit him? So it was a female officer? I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. Girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time... No! If he were to let her believe a lie, she has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Oh. Anything here that we can click on? Nope. We have two more. Oh, hi! We can talk to the cat! Oh my god, I'm gonna feed the cat some canned food! Yeah! Oh. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you. To say thanks! Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Wow! We got another life! You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, my goodness, look at you. You look so angry, but you're so cute, little kitty. Oh, okay, no more. Oh, it's so cute. I love that. Kitty, kitty. Oh, okay, there's cigarettes here. Okay, let's call again the girl's friend. 415444. Hello? May I speak with your daughter? Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died! We had to kill her! What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked the invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry. Don't call here again, please. No. Okay, let's do for rest again. Oops. 6, 4, 3. Get more kombucha. Yes, please. Cans of cat food. Okay, actually, the cans of cat food might be better. There's no kombucha, but I think the cans of cat food give you extra lives. And so I want to buy more cat food if possible. Okay. And I don't know what the cigarettes are for. Because FEMA does talk about it for your teeth, but they don't talk about like what it's used for. So I think it's just warning you that you're not supposed to drink it before the screening. Right here, yeah, avoid tobacco. Yeah, I don't know what the tobacco's for. Okay, let's do another call to see if they can give us another person to talk to. Okay. I feel like I still feel like the spots were just like gray, like dark spots. I don't think he's a visitor. Oh my god, a mushroom! I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it now. What are mushrooms for? What do they do? Okay, so it grows mushrooms here? That does not seem safe. What a weird mushroom. How did it grow into a potato? Or grow in a potato? It's a question mark. It doesn't tell you what it does. I'm kind of scared to eat it. I don't think I want to eat it. I'll save it. There's no X or plus on it. It's poisonous! Okay. Alright. I guess that's... We'll test ourselves. Let's test ourselves a bit more. Okay. So let's do our teeth. Our teeth are perfectly white. Okay. And then let's do our armpits. Not hairless. Rash! A fungus! Clean up. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're clean. We're clean. Alright. Ew. Not the fungi. At first I thought it was just sweat, but okay, that's good that we cleaned ourselves up. Alright, let's go sleep. Tonight should be the night that apparently the testing comes by. That guy that warned us about the testing. You know? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? The kitty's right there. On the path stands a man armed with the AR. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Oh! What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh god. Kitty! Hi, baby! On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me. Was he robbed or did Fema take his family?" Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, my delivery. Thank you. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... You mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? What else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole... this whole show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I came to study at a local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to make. Yes, let's take it. Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye. We have more food for you, baby. Oh, hello? Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind burns when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet in grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. I think they're okay to take inside, right? Dude is door dashing on the end of the world. Hey, you know, if they gotta make the hustle, they gotta make the hustle. But yeah, what do you say? Do you guys concur? Do you agree? We can take them in? I think they're fine. They seem okay. They seem a little injured. And then we can always do the test. But I don't suspect them at all. Yeah, okay, let's invite them in. Thank you, maybe now I can finally get some rest. Will it be hard to sleep without eyes to close? Oh! They don't have eyes? Oh. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? What do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. Ooh! I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. That's not bad! To have a doctor? Oh, but I feel like it's the old people syndrome that I'm getting, you know? Because when you see old people, there's that phenomenon where you think, oh, because they're old, they're nice and sweet. But, you know, not all of them are nice and sweet just because they're old, right? That people can grow old too. And so, I don't know. Do we trust the surgeon? They could be useful. I'm just worried that someone might die. I think I'll let them in. Yeah. I do have cat food. As long as my cat doesn't die, it should be okay. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Maybe he can help that person that got injured, you know? Oh, it's this guy! Oh my god! So last time we played, we did let this person in. And so, I remember they were injured, but this time we have a doctor, so maybe the doctor can help this person out. Yeah, you can't perform tests on the same night. It has to be the next night. So there has to be one night that you go through, and potentially someone could die during that night. But this was the person we let in last time because they got injured from the sun. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest say the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? There are no more hospitals. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off by putting those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah, so I let them in last time, so I'll let them in too, because they just want to have some, you know, company before they die. Which is sad, but They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone, but why go if everyone else ends up dead? I don't eat anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. We got another FEMA notice. Okay. It's time to sleep. Hopefully no one dies. Okay? Please, 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 please. Oh, no one died. Okay, good.
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. An eternal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Noi'mnothuman? What? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Does that mean they have stuff in their ears for the people that are visitors? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. The city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, disposal is temporarily suspended. Residential inspections will continue as scheduled. And if you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Days for now, stay tuned. Okay. Alright, that's it for the TV for today. Is that the notice? What is that? Today in the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for the strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Ah, so I guess that means that the mushrooms for like a last case scenario thing is what I'm getting at. Hi, kitty. Hello. I don't know if we're supposed to like keep feeding it food to get more lives or... Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Oh, that's it for today's rodeo broadcast? What the heck? Okay, so these guys are still here. If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back, I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong. I'd give myself anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten by what we've lost. You ever notice the way they look so damn familiar? They don't look like a person, but like the memory of a person. I got a theory. You sure you want to hear it? Alright, here goes. Maybe visitors ain't the dead. Maybe they're thoughts, the ones we don't bury. Fears, regrets, feelings you never let go. They pile up, and when it's too quiet in the dirt, they crawl out. Looking for flesh, looking for attention. The more you're scared, the closer they get, because you remember them. Anything remembered wants to be alive. They're getting philosophical. Day 8 Hospitality Day. Oh, this person's here with the daughter. Looks like the conversation's over. Dang. So dark. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. It's still a dream. It's always there. It visits often. Okay, before we test that person, I do want to see if the doctor has services that use energy. There's a guy. So goddamn hot. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Dang it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now, I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on my way out after all. Good night, bye. I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by today. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. You're just another FEMA bastard! Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe no. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I'm a little obsessed with the doctor, so I'll probably take a picture of the doctor. Let me buy some stuff first, so... Can I buy something? We just got an order, so I don't know if they're available, but might as well try. Oh, yep. They're backlogged, so maybe it's like a 2-day thing. Let's call the roulette. Roulette might just be a one-time thing for lore on the guy. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go check the tests. We'll do some tests on these people. All right. Let's look at the doctor. We'll do the test. Photo. Okay. The aura is okay. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? All right. And do the aura picture on this person right here. Okay. Oh! What does that mean? That's so creepy! What does that mean? Is it because the eyes aren't there? So it's hollow there? Whoa. Okay, okay. Nothing yet. You won't even show me how it turns out. Okay, and then last but not least is this guy. But I don't know. I feel like they're all okay. That guy we've checked before too. Okay, mushrooms, mushrooms, no mushrooms. Oh, okay, I guess the basement is just for the mushroom. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, thanks, Bio. Thanks for your help. Okay, let's do the photo. Oh yeah, I can just tell that they're burned. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think for now everyone looks okay. I kind of want to give the cat another food. Hello, little baby. Hello. It looks like it's starting to get used to you. I'm getting its trust. Oh my goodness. Around the world. Oh. You want food? His face is a little hard to read, but you're happy. You're sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay, so I think with that, it's good if you want to, like, if you have a premonition like that guy that one night that talked about how death's gonna stop by. So yeah, I think that's good. Okay, or maybe the cat's just there to help you push away, like you know, extend the timer for that guy that pops in or something. I don't know. Okay, I can't check myself because I used all my energy. So let's go to bed and go to the next day. Yeah, cute kitty, right? Very cute baby. Fur baby. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bare. Shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. The dogs, though. The dogs. Hi, kitty. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. That's dark. Hi, Day! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the comfy lurks. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. No! Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this all going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. Two people this time? I'll speed things up. This is for the best. No! Wait, I don't want to give them over. No, I'm done. For F's sake, have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn a-holes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. No! The daughter! They took the daughter! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Not the daughter. Oh. And the poor guy too that got burned. Oh my god. The daughter was the last person that I would hope that they would have taken. Oh my god. Oh. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a quite liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Do you want to come in or something? So what is it you want? You must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? Any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their task. Not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Are they the ones that burned down the neighbor's house? Oh, they're messed up. Forgive me, but there would be no way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Then I'll just shoot you all. What do you think, y'all? Do you think we should comply with him and house his people? I don't like the idea of it, but at the same time, I don't like the idea of the house being burned down or us engaging in conflict, you know? Violence. It puts me as well as the people inside at a risk. If they burned it down, then they're visitors then. Is it the family with the family? Or is it the family with the girl? Oh, they did mention it was visitors, right? Okay, I'll just go for this one then. You think if you are all that carry the torch of our faith, others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. I don't like it. Oh, God. I'm sussy. Hi, DD Plate. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, heck nah. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbors dealt with it. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean my necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your question, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked, so I wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Because maybe he'll help us out. Maybe he'll protect us. Oh. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. If it wasn't enough, I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? I just woke up. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. We've been playing this game today and it's been interesting. Good morning. They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First, they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I think we'll let her in. We can always test her. Oh, I feel so bad for her. I'm sorry, but is that the cultist you have? Is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. They remind me of those people who the children... I'm sorry. I'll kick them out. Come in. Wait, we have a cultist inside our home? I don't know who it is, but there's a cultist inside the home? I don't think we have one. Thank you. We don't have a cultist in here unless they snuck in. The cat cult. Can't sleep.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If any individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Oh, not the cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. Oh. Who was the cult member? I'm so curious right now. Evicted resident speaking? Okay. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, the neighbor's house. Okay. It's close to the hermit's place. Hermit? Me? Am I the hermit? Don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Oh. I wonder if I call the neighbor's house, if they'll pick up now. Okay, let's go pick up. Hi, kitty. Okay, we're building our trust. Spin, spin, spin the kitty. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, there they are. Wait! Since when did we house these cultists? You look afraid. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. And like my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentors teach us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her death. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I know we're gonna be charged as criminals! Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People will do worse things nowadays. In the chaos, reason is the first thing to go. Don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardships unmask us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Looks like the conversation's over. Oh, we have no more conversation with the gravedigger. Same thing too with the guy that lost his family. I forget what the FEMA notice is, because I do have 2 of them, so I could send these guys away. Maybe. Hi, magician. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got a lot of people here in that one room. I think... Where's the doctor? Oh, he's still here. I'm listening. I may ask, what do you think of FEMA? I think FEMA's doing good work. I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, but after working with them for a time, whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We never told where the signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports to help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay. And then the kitchen. Was the eyeless guy the cultist? No! They said they kicked someone out. So I'm assuming since we had maybe like 3 cultist members that came in and then 1 was kicked out. Because there's 2 more cultist members that are in this room, which I want them to leave. Is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I'll never know that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. I don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate and my sockets would ache if not for the meds. At least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. Yet knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. But here, the cultists are right here. There's 2 of them. They're like in robes. So we'll probably test those or just send them with the FEMA notice. I think the FEMA notice is when they get sent out. Like you can force them to be picked up. Like you choose who to leave. No more mushrooms. Okay, okay. Nothing here. Alright, I'll give the cult members the notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. And then... this person too? I don't know what that is for. I think it's supposed to be like... yeah, they'll be picked as first choice if they come by. Yeah, kind of like an eviction notice maybe. Hi Lumen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I want to test myself first. And then I want to test the doctor. Because I'm a little sus still, the doctor. So let's do a test. We'll do the, let's do the ears. Okay, nothing in the ears. Since I'm still standing here, you must be making the right call. Okay. Let's go ahead and test ourselves. Let's check our ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. No, I'm not a visitor. Ears look fine. Okay, and then we have one more. We have one more test. We've checked our eyes. We've checked our teeth. We've checked our armpits. We've checked our fingernails as well as our ear. So maybe I can do a picture test on the lady. Okay. Okay, so she's good. She's good. All right. All right, I think that's good for the day, for the checks. And then we can go over here, do the calls again. Let's call to see if they pick up at the house now, since there's people there. Okay. Nope. Okay, never mind. No phone call. Let's try to order some food, maybe, to save. No, okay, they still can't pick up. Okay, roulette one more time. 533. Okay. I want to save the cat food for like one more day maybe, just in case, because they didn't say anything about, you know, death approaching. And so I feel like we should save it for that one more night if the guy comes back again to warn us about death popping by. So I'll probably go to bed here. Technically, we could save and quit the desk. I won't do that. A kitty! Yeah. Okay, let's check the door. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Did you notice the hints tucked away in the book of smiles? Well, I just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Oh, was I supposed to eat the shroom before he came to me? Oh, no. Oi, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about? You've been to any of these old other houses? Walk the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's winner chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seem the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. I feel like they should leave. I don't know. I don't like the way that this guy thinks. I've been doing well, Lumen. Thank you for asking. It's been fun. It really picks up the brain, you know, lets you do a lot of decision making and thinking and pondering. You watched a video essay on it. It's way deeper than I thought. I'm excited to see how the story ends. I will say leave. That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. I don't like them calling me sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Oh, I got the achievement just now. You feel that? Oh, it's back. Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me, because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Okay, so I think what that means is that if there are 2 visitors that are undercover inside the home, then you lose. And so it's like you can invite people in, but you don't want to risk 2 people that are visitors being in there. But I think the way he said it meant that someone turned into a visitor in her home. So I'll probably have to recheck the guys. Yeah, so I saw the orbs on the guy that lost his family, but I thought it had to be dark orbs that meant that they were a visitor. But I guess I can run the tests on him again tomorrow. Yeah, put on some clothes. We're still a society. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just gotta run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Do we trust her? She's not giving a lot, except for that she's like a traveler. I think they did specify dark orbs. Don't know if the others count though. Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna stick with the dark orbs. I don't know. I feel like the light orbs could mean something different too. Like maybe they're a nice person to have inside, like a little symbol of safety. What do you think? Should we invite her in? She said she's traveling, but I don't know. Traveling in this economy, I don't think that's very safe, you know? I don't know. Is she gonna sneak into your basement? I think so. I think she'll probably sneak into my basement, but we do already have a mushroom. So I feel like maybe it's okay. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, do I do it? Do I not do it? We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it's probably best for her to leave. Right? Do we concur? I'm about to start charging rent. Because I feel like the more people now that you invite in, the riskier it is. Because the more people you invite in, the more likely that they're going to potentially be a visitor. You know? Alright, I'll say you should leave. I don't know. She seems okay. I think I have enough. Okay. Whatever. That you're one of them creeps anyway. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we have more people. He's not asleep? He should be. Huh? Is that a visitor? Trying to get me out? Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. Creaking from outside? What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. That kid's creepy. The two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I hear knocking! I don't like that knocking! Is that the doctor talking? Female officers stand over dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Oh, I don't like the whispers coming from that guy. That sounds like a visitor, maybe. Maybe that person with the eyes out is a visitor. Oh, they're all so creepy sounding. I don't like it. Armed visitor Hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I hear the tapping. What is that tapping supposed to symbolize? Day 9, roll thank you day. I think those are the cultists. Yeah, I feel like I don't trust that guy. Where's my kitty? Where did my kitty go? Oh, right there. Okay, they're sleeping. Okay, I guess we'll go to sleep then. I think so too, magician. Oh, someone died! Someone turned into a visitor! Or is a visitor! No!
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest report, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker attacked alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, a FEMA hotline is open on 000. As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions. Latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
I know! An orb! What was that? Orb. Equatorial region, widespread fires, degree burns, death remains. Dang. FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. Okay. What's that orb? What are these orbs? Did that guy die? The one with the white orbs? I'm scared. I don't want to see. Hi, kitty. Hi. I hope you stay with me forever. Okay, radio? Okay, nothing here. Everyone listening? Humans trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps, okay? They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Who is it? It's like Danganronpa all over again. It's Among Us. Avoid FEMA patrols that are trying to kill you. Oh, God. Run while you still can. Hi, Silva. Welcome back. Yeah, I was using my megaphone for the TV effect. Who died? Did one of the cult members die? Oh! One of the cult members died. Oh. That's interesting. Who is the visitor? Who is it? Oh. This conversation's over. For about 3 months before the cataclysm. But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just nosy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. I opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent, but now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They'll forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day one of those kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. That conversation's over. To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay, so it's either her, the cultist, or the person without the eyes. Or the doctor, because those are the new ones that are the new factors. Looking rough. Perhaps I need to comb my hair. I had a dream last night. I was walking home the tram tracks. Heading home houses trees. I heard the trolley coming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. It moved so fast I could barely see it, but I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I'll never reach it. Never reach the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. Yeah, so I think since the other cultist has the FEMA notice, I won't shoot them, just in case. And then I'll look more into the lady, the doctor, or the teacher, the doctor, and the eyeless person. I'm listening. How come you're not at the quarantine zones? There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding. My knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. He kept staring, and then he demanded I stuck out my tongue to check if I was a visitor, and I did. terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. Never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it. It's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind? Oh, you're pathetic. I'm not judging you, but you can still help people. I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you're hoping for treatment, but what can an old man like me do with nothing but his bare hands? I'm sorry if I've let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against the visitor threat. Don't worry, you can stay. They don't let the door hit you out on the way. Thank you for understanding it. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I had been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days. Oh. Hi, Meow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Ding dong. Hello. Basement check. I'm so curious what would have happened if I had eaten the mushroom, but I was a little worried about just eating a random mushroom, you know, that grew from a potato. Wait, let's do a check on ourselves real quick. Let's do a check on our eyes. Or armpits, because that was acting up last time. Okay, armpits are good. Okay. It's hairy. Seems about right. Okay. Can I order more cat food? 336643. Yes. Okay, okay. Ooh, no kombucha, but we'll get the cat food. Yes, please. And then I'll use that cat food tonight. Let's do the roulette again. Might as well try, just in case. Okay. And then let's call our neighbor one more time. Okay. Let's do some testing and then we'll call the psychics because we did have bloodshed. And so I think with the bloodshed they do check. So I'm gonna test him. I want to examine your armpits. Hairless. I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know when your next bath could be. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then this person I want to check too. I want to check your teeth. They have perfect white teeth. Oh, I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fist, knuckles white. They do have the gums too. Yeah, they have the bleeding gums and the perfect white teeth. Oh. Do we pull out the gun? Do you think we pull out the gun, chat? Hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, Robbles. I'm doing well today. How about you? Oh. Because there was blood. I'm anxious. I think so. Dang it. The gums and the teeth, right? And then the eyes, you know? I feel like with the eyes, they say that the eyes are supposed to... They took them out because they saw something scary. But one of the first things you look for in terms of like the things that identify a visitor is the red eyes. And so maybe they took out the eyes so they can't be identified, you know? And you can't see their fingernails. Their fingernails are tucked away the way that they're holding their hand. So for the description for the teeth, it has to be just white teeth, like perfect white teeth. And then the gums bleeding is also another sign too. And so I'm just like, I don't know. It's a little sussy. I'm a bit sus because they keep talking about what they saw, but they won't go in detail about what they saw. Except for a little bit later on. But I don't know. It could still be suspicious. Should we just do it or should we call the psychic? What do you think? The psychic can help us identify, I think, if it is a visitor. We could wait one more night. One more night, potentially, in case FEMA decides to take them too. Think we just do it? You think so? Do you guys concur? Do you think we should just do it? Clear sign to me. Because if this person goes and they take 2 more people again, it's gonna be the cultist, but then another like random person. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's fine. If you guys are here to watch, that's okay too. You don't have to contribute. But usually I try to involve you guys in case you guys do want to share some input. I've never seen the psychic in action though. So the psychic, when they were talking about it, they charge a fee, but it's because last time no one had killed anybody yet. And so I want to see if it does anything. Yeah, there's a chance that they might not take this guy away, but then there's also a chance that they could take this guy away, you know? And so, I don't know. Do I do it? Do I not do it? There is a guaranteed visitor, though, from how they were talking about it. There's at least one guaranteed visitor. Flip a coin! I don't like flipping a coin. Hi, Robbles. I'm doing well today. How about you? I'll leave it alone for one more day. I'm gonna call the psychic, see if it does anything. And then if someone dies, they die. Okay. Is it valid? Oh, of course it is. Oh my. I say send it. Hi, Korean Joker. I don't know if I said hi earlier when I saw you. Emphasize with them as I don't floss and my gums bleed too. Exactly, right? It's like, there's so many things that they mentioned because they said that there are reasons as to why they might not have the signs that they show, or they do show the signs. And so I'm just like, I don't know. I would like to do one more test on them before I send them, but this could cost me someone tonight. So we'll see. If it happens, it happens. It'll be my responsibility. Oh, God. Okay. I'm asleep. I'm sorry, Cream. I just wanted to go with my gut. That was my gut feeling. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took the trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. A hunter. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in the quarantine? Okay, let's see who the visitor is. I forgot to give the cat food! Oh my god! We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What the F is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What is it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone, just have in there just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over anyone else. You can take the cultists away. I'm okay if you take the cultists away. The feeling is mutual. They took the doctor! Oh, interesting. Okay, so the doctor, I was a little sus about too. I did not know if I fully trusted him. Interesting. They took the doctor and the cultist. Okay, okay. So if someone dies again tonight, then that confirms that that other person without the eyes is the visitor. You know what I mean? Okay. That's all. Have a nice night. And then I think the last time that other visitor mentioned that we had to have at least 2 people next time that they come by. Let us not. one of them got killed and one of them got taken away by FEMA. It was not my fault. It was not my fault. I tried to house them. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. Yeah, they're still alive. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, they're all dead? You took your only chance from us. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Are they gonna burn down the house now? Hello? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own home. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well... His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? If I care, we'll both go down shooting then. I'll show my armpits. You're clean, but that don't mean... I did forget to bleep last time. That don't mean these freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs, lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I've got better problems to deal with. I'll be back. Sorry. I got too into the story. I was like, what's happening? Delivery. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check. Same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God dang it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those effing quarantine zones too? Don't stress, you'll be fine. Just suck it up and you'll survive. Stop whining like a loser! What the heck? I don't like any of these answers. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the dang sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor and the world will go even more bat. Alright, gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Thank you, sir. Tilo, hello there. Thank you for lurking. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, he's still door dashing. The doctor. The poor doctor, man. No one died. It could have been the doctor.
Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. Thank you for the follow, Ernesto Giraffe TV? Welcome on in. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm areas. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Update on the conditions at the polls.
We had the fungal thing on us, but we cleaned ourselves off. Exactly right. So it could have been the cultists, but at the same time, it's kind of crazy because that means the cultists killed their own kind. Sun strikes again, heat wave, yada yada yada. Okay, nothing. We're gonna feed the kitty cat a little snack so we survive tonight. Okay. Part of the world. Okay. Oh, is the signal just like broken? Shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they did, if they'd remained, it wouldn't have Oh, dang, the radio's getting more and more useless. Here you go, kitty. His face is a little hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. So we have 3 cans. We have 2 cans now. 2 cans, Sam. 2 cans. Any more mushrooms? No mushrooms? Okay, alright. Okay. No more doctor. You want to try the mushroom? But isn't it too late though? Okay, let's check myself. I'm gonna check my hands. Hands are clean. Good. Yeah, because the guy that gave us the as you guys called it, the Santa, Apocalypse Santa, he's no longer here with us. He came by and he was disappointed that we didn't take the shroom. And so I think it's past the point where we even take it for the story. If anything, I'd go back to that spot and then try to do it again. Alright. Are you okay? Another dream, it came again. I was walking down a row of night, streetlights flickered, and I turned and saw it clearly coming towards me. This time I could clearly see how it moved. I tried to run, but it was gaining. I reached my house, but I couldn't unlock the front gate, climb the fence. Fumbled in my pocket, keys slipping between my keys. So I ran around the house, another fence climbed it. Then I stopped, silent. I looked up, and there it was, reaching for me over the fence. Do you think it's a painkiller? Alright, we're gonna test you. I wanna see your fingernails. Oh, they're bloody. Okay. Hasn't drained everything from me yet, but I devoured, screamed, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split open, brains oozing through the walls. Walls, doors, windows, and it was there. Okay, let's check the teacher. Because these guys have been here since the start. And they've been okay. So let's check her. Sorry to mean to upset you. It's alright, I'm okay now, I feel better. About that boy, after he came to me, I realized how defenseless children are, especially when things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough excuse to abandon a child. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. Okay. Let me do one more test on this guy, actually. I don't know if it's the teacher and the teacher's like a cover-up because, you know, they're trying to play us. But I will check the... We did the hands, we did the teeth, we did the photo. Let's do the armpit. Okay, they're not hairless. No one died. What do you think, chat? I don't know. I'm confused. Because I feel like maybe it wasn't them. But there is a chance that they don't kill every night as well. And so, I don't know. No, John will! One more night. Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking. Okay, alright. Let's go. I am sussy too. I am very sussy. Alright, we'll go one more night. We'll go one more night. You know. Okay, let's call and see if we can get some kombucha. And probably will not be able to. It does seem like the pattern is 2 days. Every 2 days. Invalid? Yep. Yeah, it's in my order. Yep. Okay, alright. Let's do... phone roulette for funsies. Psychic. 460. We did not try and calling the girl's friend again. We can try again. But the girl's also gone too, because they got taken away by FEMA. Yeah. And neighbor's gone for reals. For sure. Alright, okay, we'll go. Let's sleep. Sad. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's get down to business. To defeat The Hans. Alright. Hello? The bodies of those who were hiding in their neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA but from something worse? They're gonna do it, I swear. I'm gonna open this window and there's gonna be a face right there in front of me. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Okay. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, the hunter. Okay. Hello? Hey, what's... Oh my God, I remember her from the demo. Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? The house has always been in my family. No way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lived here. Do you guys remember this person? If you guys are watching for the first time, you probably don't know, but she has a very interesting face that she does. And I'll wait until the ad breaks over so that y'all can see it. But yeah, she has a very interesting face that she makes in the conversation. Let me do a quick stretch. Big stretch. I played it on a demo datter day. Last week we played Little Misfortune. The week before that was V-Craft Enchanted, I think. And then the week before that was also V-Craft Enchanted. And so it's been about a month since I played, I think. Because, yeah. I think I did a demo datter days that was scary game focused before V-Craft Enchanted. Okay, welcome back, y'all. For those that are back from the ads. Okay, let me continue. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? You should leave. Not letting me in? Well, fix that. Grab this cigarette, swing it out the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See, nothing there, right? Ha! I don't need to take bribes. There it is. That's the face. She's grimacing. She's like... She's so eggy. Leave? What the F do you mean? You expect me to just effing go? I'm rolling the F out of here, lunatic a-hole. Bye. Okay. Hello. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or by your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I told you. Or what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask? Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason, to change something, but the outcomes are always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I own the right end. There are many people in here. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Okay. Alright. Interesting. The way he was talking, though, he made it sound so scary. Like, you're gonna die. You know, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe later on. But it's like, yeah, we all eventually die. he put the whole, people die when they get killed, you know? Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? I actually do dream. I would consider myself quite a vivid dreamer, but I know some people that don't dream at all. Some people, they dream, but they don't really see things in their dreams, you know? How about you guys? Do you guys dream? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I don't think someone that is sleep deprived would be that safe to have in the home. I would say you should leave. What do you think? You guys agree? You should leave? I literally had a dream this morning. I forgot what it was about. Fun fact, actually, for us humans, we have dreams every night, technically. In our sleep cycle, we have about, I think they said like 8 to 10 dreams, or was it 6 to 8? Or more than that, I don't know. But we have a lot of dreams. But the only dream that we remember, if you remember the dream, is the most recent dream. And so, yeah, sometimes it's not that easy to remember. Sometimes when I have a dream, when I wake up, I immediately type it down on my phone. That's what I did too for a while. I had like a little dream post-it note thingy that I had back in like high school, because I have very vivid dreams. And so I was like, oh my god, what if one day I turn these into like story ideas, like book ideas? I was like, this could be like a side hustle, you know? I have my own books that I come out with from based off of dreams that I have when I turn them into a whole story. But this was like based off of because back in my school, in elementary school, we had this like story competition thingy where every year you would have to write a story, and then you would be chosen from a group of judges based off the stories that you wrote. And then after that, there was like a final evaluation, and then whoever won for each grade got like a trophy for best story of the grade. And I really got into writing stories. I love writing stories. I think they're so fun. And so I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do that in the future. Maybe I'll make some stories based off some vivid dreams that I have. It's fun. It's fun writing stories. I'm gonna say you should leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. Okay. We have more people. Oh! I see your humble abode is farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have a holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never have figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? I mean, we do have the cross. Do you trust that face, though? That face kind of makes me suspicious. At first, I was like, yeah, I'm down for this person to come on in. But that face, though, I'm a little suspicious of that face. And right now, we have what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I think 4 people should be okay unless they choose to take people away again. I know we haven't let anyone in for a while, but I don't think we should let any person of the cult family in. I don't think they're part of the cult, though. They look like they're part of a church, maybe? The Church of Chat? Just kidding. I don't know. I could play it safe. I'm just worried that if they take 3 people away, we're gonna get screwed over, you know? By that guy. No, I don't trust her. Oh, so that's how it is then? You turned away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Sorry. I went with my gut. Okay, alright. Let's go sleep.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack at on our studio. End of broadcast.
Oh, no more TV. Because they got attacked. Oh, scary. Okay. Dispatch to all female units. New code 451-955. Do not burn bodies. Apply LI-blank-E instead? Repeat, code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Sarah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Let's check. Hi, kitty. Hello. Meow. I think I have 2 more cat food cans, right? So we'll feed one today again to make sure we're safe. Part of the world. Okay. Let's feed you the can. Okay, we are safe again tonight. Into the basement. Any mushroom? No mushroom? Just the one mushroom? Okay. So I guess the basement solely is just for the mushroom. Hi, Argid! Yeah, Kibby. Okay, so yeah, just no conversation from these guys anymore. My mother would often nag me to settle down and start a family, but I was never ready. I wanted to be a conscious decision when that time felt right, you know? Hearing all those stories from those abandoned children, I couldn't help but wonder. If I listened to my mother, would I have wound up just like their parents? That's why I chose to help every child that had been left behind. And you know the worst part? One of the arsonists was the parent of a child I took in. The woman fails to hold back tears again. Forgive me. I tried to give them a good life, truly. I cared for them. Things shouldn't have ended this way. I'm so sorry. The deaths are not your fault. Perhaps you're right, but I still feel so hollow inside. You know, there's a thought I can't seem to shake. What if their parents never felt anything for them to begin with? Never loved them at all? I hope I was able to give them at least a little love. Oh, the teacher! Hello? Any dreams last night? Yes. I don't want to talk about it. Understand now. We're all going to die. It'll tear us apart, awake or asleep. We will all burn. Nothing matters anymore. It's over. Leave me, please. Okay, so we tested I think the only thing we don't have left is the ears to test. For this person. Because we can't do stuff related to their eyes. So let's check their ears. Nothing looking weird with the ears. Okay, no one's dying. So maybe it's okay for now. Let's check ourselves as well. Make sure nothing's here. Okay. Alright, let's check ourselves. Let's check our eyes again. Eyes are still okay. Alright. Let's check our ears. No. Our teeth again. Okay. Alright, I guess we're okay. And then let's do the phone call. See if we can get some more cat food or kombucha. No! Yeah, it is every 2 days. Alright, so 2 days in between food orders. 533. Is that enough? That's all I can do for now. Every day I have 3 energy levels that you can't see behind the chat. I can only do 3 checks per day. So that was my 3 checks per day, which I think is fine for now, yeah. Okay. Sleeping? Oh, wait, I wonder if the cat protects against people dying, like, inside the house. I thought it was just me. Maybe it protects everyone from dying inside the house. But they specified me, though, so probably it's me, right? Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like a sludge. You wonder if something melted than flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. That's big knocks. Heavy knocks. What the heck is that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside. Yeah, there was something that crawled across. Puma officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Oh, snap. Every house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ear. Whatever happens next will happen to you. No! I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where... He's the brother of our neighbor? How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a like a total. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world ended up in the whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the window. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the... But they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me, first one through the trees, his daughter's shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Let's show her eyes. I'm showing my eyes. I'm showing my eyes. Alright. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Thank you. Alright. So I guess the game's closing up. I want to say... What day is today? Let's look. Today is... National Windmill Day. Day 12. Okay, so it's more than a week. Maybe it's 2 weeks that you play in game? Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me to tell... Let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically. How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Did you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. What do we think? Should we let her in? She seems okay. Nothing really pops out. She's not aggressive. She's not guilt-tripping us. She's not belittling us. You think she's gonna invite? Alright. We'll take her in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you will be a very entertaining host, and maybe you'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Okay. Yeah, it has been a while, actually. Howdy! Y'all home? Who are you? Are you looking for someone? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hindies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Do we take 2 people tonight? Is that worth the risk? 2 new people? Or should we do 1 new person just to kind of have it be easier to see if they're a visitor? What do y'all think? 1 more? She seems okay too. I kind of want to take her in. The more the merrier. I don't know. 1 more? Okay. 1 more. Well, looky who we done got here. That green cap guy, fancy that. Nah, that no good bonehead won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw him out, honey. I'll go plot myself right over. Oh heck no! I'm not kicking out the green cap guy. He's been with us from the start. You should leave. Fine, just go. Don't go open that door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone. The heck? She's sick. Hi, Looter. Yeah, I'm not letting that guy leave. He was here before her anyway. I hear tapping on the window again. I don't like that. What is that tapping supposed to mean? Can you imagine the whole time I could have like looked around the window? They're messing with me. Yeah, they're messing with me. Bless her heart. Is that it for the night? No more visitors? Oh, yep. No one's coming tonight. Okay. All right. Hopefully nobody dies. I swear, someone dies. Oh, watch all TV shows. We got the Achievement Idiot box.
Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast.
Okay. We couldn't continue it. 18-8. The sub has left the city per... I'm immediate backup requested, okay? We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. So they did capture the guy, the tall guy? Oh. Okay, so this lady's in here. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born? I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could you feel a bit of life there, you see? And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all of this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around here is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's not enough. It's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I pop, toddle off, looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna check you real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take your photo. All right. Oh, I have four like energy thunderbolts now, so I can do 4 tests. Okay, she's good. All right. Oh, dearie, what now? Leave alone. We'll do another test on her. Let's do... Should we do eyes? Let's do eyes. Or teeth. Let's do the teeth because there are 2 signs of the teeth. My teeth? Okay. No bleeding gums and no perfect teeth. Okay. You know these old teeth? I just hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. Okay. Oh, lady. Seems good. Any more conversation from this lady? Huh? I was just thinking, if this isn't a mass extinction event, if we somehow survive, what happens when this is all over? What kind of future is left for us? Are you afraid there won't be a place for you in this new world? A gentle heart won't last long these days. You better stick close to someone. A gentle heart. I can't abide violence, let alone enact it. I just don't have it in me. I'm not sure where I'll fit into this, what did you call it, new world. So what? Are you just going to lay down and die? What's the alternative? Dark times have descended on humanity before. I don't know. I have nothing to offer. I just want this to end. I can't do this anymore. No! She took her! Oh my god! I feel so bad for her. Oh my god. Did I choose the wrong dialogue? Is there a way I could have prevented that? Oh my. Man. No, the teen nature. Oh. Oh my god, what is happening? The whisper in the darkness. I hope he dreams well. Oh. I'm in shock right now. I don't know what to say. It's like, oh, hello, kitty. Oh, I'm so happy you're still alive. My comfort kitty. No, I do not eat the potato. No potatoes to eat. I will just pick up my kitty. I can't talk to my cat. Why? Did it bug out? Oh no, chat. I think it's bugged out. I think I need to save and quit. Hold on, let me save and quit and then reload back in. Because I can't interact with anything right now. Okay, let me save and quit real quick. Save and quit. Okay, let me boot it back up again. Thank God they added that feature because it bugged out last time, just like that. Hey! Who did that? Excuse me. Okay, it's loading back up again. I guess, yeah, so yeah, I guess that did prove that the cat food doesn't protect them. It only protects me. Okay, continue. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, let me pick up the cat. Oh, my kitty. Yummy cat food. Okay, let's give the cat food again. This is our last cat food right here. All right. And then let's do a call to... Has it been 2 days since the last order? I think there's one more day left, right? Thank you for the big stretch, Arcade. And thank you for the water. Let me drink some water. My tea. It's gone cold. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. Okay, we can buy more cat food. Okay, yes, please. I would like the cat food. All right. I will call just in case one more time. I feel like for completionist's sake, you know, they might throw in the curveball and wow. Be like, oh, there is a call to do. Let's call the friend's number again. And then I think that's good. Okay, yep. Okay. No one in the closet. I can't believe they both died. Okay, alright. I think that's it, so let's go to bed. Oh, I'm full of energy. Oops, I forgot I have 2 more checks to do. Let's check ourselves, and then we'll do one more check with the grandma. Alright, let's check our... armpits again. Armpits are good. Okay, alright. And then the grandma will do a... Let's see. We'll do the ears test since she has her ears covered up. Mercy me now, that's quite the notion. Alright, ears are okay. Alright. Good, good. Could hear a pin drop, dearie, but you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading. I can only be seen the lightest light and not always even then. Alright. Okay. Oh. Now it's bedtime. No time for this today. Why? Summer Ends Festival? I just have to go straight here? Okay, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. What do you do? Delivery? What happened to you? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner. People have lost their effing minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a delivery guy is dangerous? Why kill him? Why the... Or... I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkouts with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this... I just want it to be over. Pick your order, I'm gone. Dang. I think that's the last cat food that we have. Have a good night. That's it. Dang. I guess that was it. I guess it was just the food delivery. And then maybe if there was no food delivery, there would have been nothing that happens today. Okay. I guess we're gonna go straight to bed. Okay. I should board them up. Things are only getting worse from here, but I have to try. So I have to board up the window and stuff? Oh. So it is 2 weeks. It is a 2-week process. Gotta defend myself any way that I can. Hi, kitty! Hello. Maybe one last day of pets and pickups? Uppies? Little uppies? We'll protect our kitty cat. For kitty. And then we'll give you cat food. Yep. Okay. Why did that move like that? The radio? Okay. Let's use the radio. Oh, I can't use the radio. Oh, snap. Okay. No time. Okay, we're just... Oh, day 14. Yep. Last day. Alright, we're boarding this up. The world's cursed. Maybe there's still a chance to survive. What about the basement? Can I go in the basement? Nope, nope. Okay, alright. Well, can't go here. Can't go here. Can't go here. Okay. Board this up. Are we in the basement? Whoa, 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 that's a little loud. Let me turn the volume down a smidge. Where's the volume? Here it is. Okay, so it says, together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. That's still kind of loud. Let me turn the volume down a little bit more. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last a month or 2. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. Sorry, it's still a little loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. But I ate the cat food! I mean, I gave the cat food to my cat! Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. What happened to the cat food? Protection. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. Do we become a visitor too? It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. I did, didn't I? I became a visitor. No, I'm not. You survived, but so did some visitors. So there was a visitor. It was the grandma, I bet. I bet it was the grandma. Or maybe it was one of the first few guys. Because the only people that we had left was the grandma and the 2 guys. Do you guys think it was the grandma? Technically, I could try to run it back because we did save and, you know, get rid of the grandma. And then it's left with me and the 2 guys from the beginning. So I could try that. And then if that happens, then that means that there was a visitor with us the entire time, you know? Never trust grandma. But we did it though. We did survive technically from the outside factors though. We just had 1 visitor inside with us, right? I wonder how many endings there are for this game. But this is a fun game. I like it. It's a game that makes you think, games that lets you decipher as well, you know? Not that scary. More so just, I think just, yeah, a more detection game. Decision-making game, you know? It was the grandma. We let the grandma in. I think her eyes, never checked her eyes. Her eyes looked a little weird, but I don't know why I didn't think about checking her eyes. Okay, the credits are almost up, I think. And then we'll try. We'll go back in and see. And then if not, then we'll dip out, but... Interesting game. Fun game. Alright, can I reload? Hi, Gogo Ricky. Welcome in. Alright, can I continue? What day is this? Oh, dang it. No. Okay, alright. So, unfortunately, I cannot continue from where we last saved because it reloads back to the kombucha save. And so that's why kombucha is so important. So, yeah. You can save and quit, but if you really want to keep on playing afterwards, then you have to reload again. I'm curious, though. Do you guys want to see the endings? Or should I leave it up to you guys? Because usually what I'll do is I'll watch the other endings as well to kind of get an idea of what happens. Hence why I used to watch Manly Badass Hero a lot. He was like the YouTuber that would actually go through all the endings of games. Let's see. You like watching endings? Okay. Let me search up. No, I'm not human. All endings. Okay. Holy. Oh, this is the explained version. Complete story. I just want all the endings. Okay, let's look at this together. I think this is a good one right here. Oh yeah, this one is just specifically the ending. So hold on, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the window. But yeah, if you guys don't want spoilers for other endings in case you're gonna play yourself or if you're gonna watch other people play, then I would say look away. Thank you for the water ride. Thank you for the no slouch as well. It's nice to see you. Hi. Hi, Rai. Let me close the game. Okay, window capture. Oh my god, that face. Okay, so this is Super is taking us ending. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, so I guess if you... Oh, that's if the visitor actually makes it into your house. Okay, so I guess that's if you don't pass the checks that he does throughout the 14 days. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirled in the number of those who ever called it home. It was fun. We just finished up, actually, Rai. We got the ending where we survived, but we got killed by the visitors that we let inside. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna die from the cultists. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions. Your possessions, your creations, your work, your thoughts, your feelings all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. Oh my god, depressing. In the end, there's nothing left of you, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Okay, so that's a supers taking us ending. Next one is... Okay, so this is the one I had, made it to the end with imposters ending. Next one is made it to the end ending. So I think this is the one you get to if you don't have visitors inside of your basement. Yeah, there's no text. It's different. I guess because there's no like suspicion rising, you know, amongst each other. It's just a feeling of dread. Yeah, no flashing eyes here. The radio! Maybe they're listening in to see if they're able to leave. Oh, interesting. It's like the same thing as the other ending, but yeah, the other ending had this whole dialogue talking about how they see the house. So maybe it's kind of the same way too. So you don't really survive. You survive, but then you kind of die from time instead, compared to visitors eating you. Maybe you ran out of rations and stuff, you know? Interesting, the parallel between the two. Entrance to death ending. Oh, is this the shroom one where you eat the shroom? The mushroom? What did they call it? I forget what the apocalypse Santa called it. Loneliness and isolation. Oh my god, that's like our house. It looks like our house on a cliff. And we're happy on the grass. I don't think that's us being happy. Oh, is that us dead? Oops. I thought it was supposed to be like in their mind, you know, like they're at peace. Like they no longer have to stay inside, right? And so they can just kind of go out and just lay on the grass. That's how I interpreted it. But I feel like since there's no text, it's supposed to be more open-ended, you know? A throwback to, you know, back in the day when you hear about like open endings and how you interpret it. Do you guys remember those? I remember in a lot of my classes I taught, the kids hate open endings. They're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? There's no ending, you know, like no set ending. It's like how at the end of Inception, you know, Inception ends off with more of a open end ending, because they don't really tell you if I forget what they're called, but it's the one that Leonardo DiCaprio had at the top. They don't tell you if the top ever tips over or if the top keeps on spinning. And so it's more open-ended on if he like stayed in the dream or is in the real world, you know? And so I'm like, ooh, interesting. But it does, I can see it, yeah. It does look like they got burnt. Totem! Yes, that's what it's called, yeah, the totem. All right, so this is the mushroom ending right here. So this is, I guess, if you took the mushroom before he comes to see you. Mushrooms are something else, you know? Oh ho! They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, up, up as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Gone up, up, up. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight. And the bigger the mushrooms... And let me tell you, the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Yeah! The Huntrix mushroom, you know. We're going up, up, up. It's all over. Until there's nothing left, and now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. What is that? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and... Do we eat apple seeds? Those are poisonous! It seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Are we dying? Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Oh, it's getting distorted! Follow me, lickety split. Okay? Follow me, lickety split. Underground we go. What the heck? Santa? Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alright. Alrighty then. Say, you still got some more of that kombucha? Okay. A fatal child ending? Oh, what's this ending? Is this with the daughter and the hunter? I don't know how this ending pops up. The other ones I kind of had an inkling, but I don't know about this one. Oh, is this the cultist ending? Like if you actually let the cultist survive? Oh, I think it is. I think this is the one if you let them live. And they perform their whole ritual, right? Because they have to sacrifice somebody. Oh my god, they're actually sacrificing a baby. Oh, that's sick and twisted. Not the cultists! Boo! Okay, so that's the fatal child ending. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Twitch TOS! And then here... Are we being sacrificed too? Oh, look, they're wearing angel wings. Okay, and then there's... Oh, no, 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 no. This is the cultist ending. Okay, so I don't know how you activate the fatal child ending then. I'm kind of curious on what other things would have happened if you'd taken in the other visitors. If I had time, I'd probably do a round where I just like take in everyone and then go from there. Just get all the free stuff, you know? And then go from there. Oh, did we get burned as a sacrifice for the cultist ending? Or is this the one where like the cultists burn you down? Because I didn't know if the cultists actually burn your house down if you don't let them inside. Cultist ending, and then killer ending. Our house! It's getting Wizard of Oz blown away! Come back! What other movie? Zathura! Zathura, their house also gets like tossed into the air, into space. Do you guys know Zathura? Or am I old? Zathura is supposed to be like the sequel to Jumanji. Okay, here's the killer ending. Is the killer supposed to be the guy? Dying is terrifying. Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. Oh, is this what happens if you don't survive from the guy's warnings? Fear can drive you mad. It pushes you toward terrible choices. I can see the plans they laid out for you. The fate had plans for you, yet seeing what lay ahead only makes things worse. Oh, no! What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. It will happen anyway sooner or later. But you chose sooner. What is happening? Why are they doing that? I'm truly sorry. Are these the visitors that you let into your home? Or I wish they gave us context about what happens before the endings pop up. But there is a video I saw someone did though. They like explained in depth the endings if you want a better idea of what they are. They threw you out into the street. Oh, they threw you out unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... Welcome to FEMA! There's an ending with FEMA? Okay. I guess this is like if you deny FEMA, like you keep on going up against them, or you don't have enough people to oh, I bet, yeah, if you don't have enough people to give to FEMA, maybe you become one of the people that they take. Not the back rooms. They're taking us to the back rooms. And there's one more ending. Our house, okay. I'm gonna skip through a little bit. Oh my god, look at them looking into her eyes. Unless that's us. Oh, they just see the fire burning, okay. How do we survive even with visitors? We did not, so we didn't survive. So the ending that we got was called Made It to the End with Imposters. And so what happened is we had 3 people with us. We had the old lady and the 2 guys from the beginning. The one that lost their family and the one that was a gravedigger. And so I'm pretty sure, I feel like the first two were okay. I think it was the old lady that was the visitor. But because we had a visitor, we ended up dying in the cellar because the visitor killed us, essentially. But if I didn't have a visitor, then I would have gotten the first ending. Made it to the ending where you just kind of, I guess, assume that you die from just time. Okay, and then this is the last ending. Vigilante Rampage. Rampage? Oh, maybe it's if you don't pass the tests, the screenings that he does. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. That was not us. Oh my god, you hear shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. I'm skipping because of YouTube. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? He's gone quiet. You should probably check. Oh my god! Oh my god! Because I'm like, oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, YouTube. I'm gonna skip real quick just in case. Oh. I'll drown everything in your blood. Oh my. Oh, so we become the hunter? Dang. Okay, so we're going out to... Then he became Aaron Yeager. He's gonna go kill every single last one of them. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so I guess that ending, yeah, is kind of like you go down the... I don't know if you consider like the dark route, but you go the ending where you kill everyone that has a weapon in order to not have a repeat of what happened from the guy. But alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me for today. And we did finish the game. I'm very happy that we finished the game. We got... I wouldn't know if it's like a good ending, but we did get one of the better endings, I would say. And would be considered as like a end game ending, right? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed our playthrough of No, I'm Not Human. I'm not a human, I should say. Yeah, I think the way it's supposed to play out is that the story is not supposed to end with like a happy-go-lucky ending, right? It's supposed to end off with a more, grim ending, like you said. But it was interesting, though. It was interesting to watch and to play through it. And if you guys do play, I hope you have fun as well. What is this, Popo? I see your message about TikTok. What the heck? Oh. Okay, watch it. Is it? What is it? I'm scared. Jesus Christ, Lord! Don't do that to me! Oh my god. I like how today most of my jump scares are just from sound alerts. Not even the game itself. The game itself was not even that scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, I'll watch the TikTok to make up for that jump scare. What is this TikTok? Oh! Is it a reference to the new song? Oh my god, guys. Look, look, look. The most scary visitor out of all of them. Can you believe it? I missed one. You want to see the scariest visitor out of all of them? Look, look, look. Uno más. Okay. Stop! It keeps playing the video! Stop! Alright. Hi, Nix! Welcome in! How you doing today? Okay. Here, let me hop back over here real quick. Oh my god, wrong scene. Sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I saw the badges from the reveal. I just realized, I was like, why are the badges still there? Sorry. I didn't mean to flashbang y'all like that. Oops. Okay, alright. So this is the scariest visitor of them all. Okay, you ready? I didn't know that No, I'm Not Human had a collab. Yes. Look. Ready? Is that you? Matsune Hiku, Clifford Relux's mom? Oh my god, the best witch of them all. It's her! Just kidding. It's Hatsune Miku. I like that song a lot from... I saw it... Wait, hold on. Did I close this correctly? It's freezing. Why is it freezing? Hello? Okay, good. Let me hop back over here. Alright, as I was saying, I like that song a lot from Hatsune Miku, but... there's like that whole meme, if you guys remember from VCraft Enchanted, how Clifford Alexis was a witch hunter, but then he ended up finding out that his mother was the most impressive witch of them all, Matsune Hiku. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about covering it recently. I don't know if I could cover it, but it'd be a fun song to cover. Alright, but yeah, I'll call it here for today, since it is time for me to go ahead and get some... Wait, oh my gosh, there's a few people that we can raid today, actually. Oh my god! This person's playing Mage Arena. Mage Arena is so fun. Fireball. You just like, you know, repeat. Oh my god! Lava, magical, boom, 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 boom. Why did it play twice? What the heck? Yes, get some rest. Yeah, Mage Arena is really fun. I think it's so goofy how you just say spells. And then there's people that will say the spells, but then they'll say it off horribly on purpose to make it goofy. It's really funny. Oh, there's some people playing Little Nightmares. Some people playing Silent Hill F. Okay. There's a lot of people streaming today. Wait! Oh my gosh! Let me send you guys over to this person. I don't think I've gotten to rate them yet because usually stream times are different, and then I think they've been also taking like a bit of a break. But let's go say hi to Kix. Actually, Kix is currently doing some karaoke. They're sick, but they're still doing karaoke. But let's go say hi to them. I haven't rated them yet, but they've been very kind to us. Let's go say hi to him. Alright, so my links are right here, by the way, if you guys want to check out my links. I have my socials right there in Discord, on Twitch, and then if you guys are watching on the YouTube side, my links are down below in the description. Thank you, Nix! Good night, everyone, both on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. But yeah, let's go raid Kix. Let's do Elve Rave. Sick karaoke! Raid. This is the message if you guys are a subby. If you're not a sub, you can copy this message right here. But yeah, Kix is really good at singing. Has some pretty cool covers. Go send him some love if you guys haven't heard his covers before. Alright, raid start. Alright. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I stream. And then, once again, for this week, it's going to be a little shorter since there is TwitchCon weekend. And so most likely my last stream will be on Tuesday. So most likely stream tomorrow, off Monday, and then stream on Tuesday. Or I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, most likely Tuesday will be our last stream before I go get ready for TwitchCon. But thank you so much, everyone, for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, and most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to stand up and walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others, and especially, please, be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some free game day content. I don't know what I'm playing yet, but we shall see. Bye, everyone! Mata ne! Have fun with kicks, okay? Bye-bye!